Today, wow. I'm looking rough today. I'm looking rough today, bro. My granny, what the hell, man? I'm looking rough today with my granny glasses on. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Jesus, what is that? Oh my God. Well, ratings. Oh, let me look through the window. I'll be right back. Let me look through this window.
What?
There ain't nobody down there. You can't walk there. You gotta walk this way. There's a body down there.
Oh. So I can't leave the block?
They shot somebody. You could leave, but it's gonna be early this morning.
Oh.
You gotta cross. You can't come on the car go through nothing.
Oh, okay. So.
I have to invest here now. I have this window. I want to look through the window. I got a scanner going up. Please scan it. There's a dead man down there in the truck.
Wow.
He got shot.
Oh,
I don't know if it's a hit or fucking robbery or whatever.
Okay.
Let me see. There's a burgundy pickup in the corner. Anyway. Yeah, so apparently he got shot. He got shot, and there's a crime scene. All right, fellas. Good morning.
Wow.
Yeah, Harry. So you can't walk down that. If you're gonna walk down that block, you gotta go on this side.
You know.
And but even coming back, they didn't want to let me in because they say I told them no, I live here. I can't. I dropped off my son to school.
Son don't go nowhere.
So yeah, all you just don't bother right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Because there's a burgundy pickup right there in the corner.
Yeah.
It crashed into another car. I guess they shot him right there in the intersection.
Oh, it must have been a hit.
He's still in the truck. They're waiting for a medical examiner. But there's no medical examiner in Yonkers. So they're waiting for the Westchester County, whatever the fuck. It's fucking crazy, yo. Sorry. Hey, I'm live. Oh my God, eggs coming out of my mouth. Okay, live stream. I'm sorry. So anyway, it's been on since 5 o'clock this morning. Hey, hello, radio friend from Germany. I know I look a little rough today, but I'm monitoring my scanner because and hello, Tasso. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. I'm gonna go to radio reference to try to see the Yonkers police frequency. So this morning, we went to take our son to school, and my wife couldn't go to work because they blocked the whole street down there, and there's a crime scene down there. So apparently somebody got shot inside his pickup at the intersection. So he slumped over there down the block, right in the corner down the block. It's all crime scene closed though. You can't even walk down. Only in this side of the street I could walk, but they're not letting people because there's bullet casings on the street. And they're waiting for the medical examiner. So he's been dead there for a few hours in the truck, in a pickup. So I guess he got shot rolling down the block here in the intersection, down the block, right down the block here. And he kind of crashed into another car. He crashed into another vehicle and he's still dead. So they closed up the whole intersection all the way down the block this way. I guess they're going through all the security camera. So I'm trying to see if I can pick up maybe the description of the guy and all that. Or the medical examiner. So let me do some looking here. Yeah. So it's an active crime scene down the block. Right in the corner of my house. Down there. Yeah, I know I look rough today, but I didn't plan to do the stream. But I want to see if we, hey, it's not about ratings, but hey, I want to see if I can look up this, I got the scanner on, and it comes in and out. It's a 156.18 megahertz. There's a couple of Yonkers frequency. No, I'm okay. I'm good. I'm okay. Apparently, this happened early this morning. I talked to a couple of the neighbors down there, and they said that happened around 5 o'clock this morning, I guess. So it's 9:40 in the morning right now. And so I thought it was something. I said, why is it? And I noticed there's the red pickup. And then when the other man confirmed it for me, he said, yeah, there's a body inside the red truck. So he's still in the pickup, I guess, and they're waiting for a medical examiner. They can't touch the truck or nothing. He's inside the truck. The driver dead. So apparently he got shot. But I didn't see the glass. There's no glass. Because I walked under his. You see, there's a coat on the floor. There's a coat on the floor. I don't know if they took the body already. But I don't think. What am I saying? They didn't take the body. Because the guy says still a body in there. They can't move it. So they're not. My wife had to call out today. My wife had to call out today because they're not letting cars get out of this block. And I live in a dead end block. So there's only one way through, and it's through the crime scene. So right now, when I pick up, we took our son to school and we walked him. And I walked him to school with my wife. But when I go pick him up later, hopefully they'll be clear by then. And then I have to walk around the block this way. And or I can go through my backyard and go, there's a hill up this way. Yeah, right there. And by the look of the pickup, I'm going to tell you, folks, please don't I'm not a racist. It's a Mexican or something. Because they drive those big F-150s. And we have a whole bunch of them up here. I'm just going to say it. So it could have been a robbery that gone wrong, or this was a hit. That's the only two conclusions I can say. Either that was a hit or a robbery that gone wrong, and because for you to be while it was rolling, either there was somebody in the vehicle, maybe obviously the passenger side, and boom. Because it would have been from the outside, and he had the window closed. Obviously, there would have been glass all over the street down there. There's no glass all over the street. So it had to be, unless he has the window down. Because when we walked through there, I was trying to look, and the cop was like, "No, keep walking, keep walking." I was trying to see if I could see blood splatter or something. I know, I sound crazy. I sound morbid. Jesus Christ. My wife is like, "What, you playing detective?" I said, "No." I said, "Look at the bullet casing." So they have the, they put those little triangle or the cones. They had the blue one with the number. So it looked like it wasn't a bunch of bullets. It was maybe like 1 or 2 bullets, maybe. I don't know. But there's a coat on the floor, a blue coat or something. And then there's that cone. So that's probably what, I'm sure they don't want nobody walking there, because it's probably they're looking for all the bullet casings. And they're probably going to throw all the cameras down there, all the surveillance cameras. So let me see. Let's see. Yeah. Let us scan around again. So let me go to. Anyway, scanning. I'm just gonna let scan now. It's not Yonkers. I'm letting it scan. I'm gonna go through radio reference and look for the exact frequency. Radio reference. Yeah, I know it's crazy, Tasso. Crazy world out there. When I'm taking my son to school, one of the moms were walking down, and I said, "Here we go, the migrants." She looked at me and started laughing. I said, "They're coming to a block near you, bro. They're coming to a block near you." But I don't know. Anyway, that pickup, I seen that pickup before around there. It's a burgundy pickup. It's a F-150. It's a big pickup. You know, the people drive those big pickups. And, I'm not profiling people. I'm just saying from what I observed. So please don't get your panties in a bunch here. But my observation, the driver in there is of Hispanic descent. I'm going to leave it at that. Because, around here, F-150 that big, it's most likely, contractor type dude, who knows? I don't, unless it's a, Caucasian male in there, I don't know. But from what I know is... it looked like it was a clean hit. It wasn't no... Because I when I grew up in the Bronx, I seen it happen before in the Bronx when I was in my teens, and I used to hang out in this corner by my neighborhood. I don't want to name the block, and I was walking. I was going to go to the store, and I seen it happen right in front of me, the intersection. Somebody, the guy was waiting for the light. The car behind them, the guys came out, and bang, 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 bang. They took care of his ass. Sorry. PG ready out the window. So early in the morning already. They went back in their car, rolled around. I even looked at them in the face, and they looked at me, and I thought, oh my God, they saw. I just saw them. They rolled up and they left, and the guy was slumped over, dead, bleeding like crazy. Like, oh my God, I never seen so much blood. And right there, police came, and I was like, let me get the hell out of here, because I want to be part of that. So I know it sucks, but it was a summertime. There was a lot of people out there. I wasn't the only one, because there were people in the basketball courts. They playing basketball. I was walking up the block. No, that was way before the basketball court. What am I saying? But there was people out there. There was a lot of people. It was just a lot of people. And I was like, I wasn't that close, but I was about 100 plus 150 feet away from where it happened. And they looked down the block, and I was already, and I froze. Right away, I froze. I froze. I froze. I was like, holy Toledo. And, I think they were Dominican. I was Dominicans, and bam, right there. And that was it. That was, and the vehicle I was in front was a nice car. It was a nice car. And the guy had, guy has jewelry and all that, So I said, there's got to be a hit. That was a hit. That had to be a hit. So I don't know what this one is, because it looked like there's no glass on the street, So it had to be somebody was inside that pickup and whacked them. Or you know what? He probably knew the person. I'm playing detective now. Jesus Christ, Danny. Because there's no, like, you know, when you shoot through the glass, obviously the glass is gonna, break. So, but you know, and you could tell like the window is rolled. It was rolled up. So I'm like, okay, so the shooter was probably in the passenger side, unless it was a self-inflicted gunshot wound. I'm trying to, you know, my wheels are turning here. But they found, but there's a slug on the street because they have that cone thingy, and there might be a slug there. So that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It's a weird, and and then the guy down there tells me there's no medical examiner in Yonkers. I'm like, are you kidding? There's no medical examiner in Yonkers? In Yonkers, there's no med. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up right now. Maybe it doesn't make. Let me see. I'm just gonna Google your friend. Yonkers medical examiner. Yeah, I came up on the search. Let me see. Medical examiner, Westchester Gov. Okay, so it's Westchester County, and that's what the guy said. He said, Westchester County medical examiner. So it's a county. So there's no official Yonkers medical examiner. I'm looking right here. So it's Westchester County in Valhalla. That's where they're at. Office of Medical Examiner, Department of Labs and Research, Office of the Medical Examiner in 10 Dana Road, Valhalla, New York. So that's way up there. Valhalla's way up there. So apparently that's what they were waiting for, the medical examiner. And it's kind of cold today out there. So he's been out there for a few hours. Suppose this happened before 6 o'clock this morning. So there's everything down there shut down. So I only could walk to take him to school, and I had to walk back, and I had to explain to him, listen, I live in this block. So yeah, walk on that side of the sidewalk. Don't walk over here because it's all closed off. So that's what's going on. Yeah. Hey, hello, Radio Friend TV. Hello from Germany. Hope you're doing well. And of course, Tasso in the house. Hello, Landy Wadersky. Long time no see. I haven't seen you here in a while. Yeah, time to pack some heat, right? Yeah. Well, I kept telling my wife, you know, I said it's gonna spill over here. Yeah, it'll gonna be all over the news later. It'll be all over the news. I was monitoring the radio, CBS, 880.
Rain developing tomorrow night with tomorrow's high around
10-10 winds. No, there's no word of it yet. No word of it yet. So I put on the scanner. I'm gonna look for the frequency for the Yankees. What the hell? Oh, come on, bro. Database. Okay, database. Let me go to database. Let me go to database. Let me go to Yankees. Let me see. Let me search. New York, U.S. New York. Why did I do that? Don't do that, bro. Westchester County. Okay, Westchester County. Westchester County. Law enforcement. Well, they got P25. Okay, so it's not gonna be. Anyways, Yonkers. So Yonkers police is there now. So I know I look a little rough today, people. So got the salt and pepper going on right here. Salt and pepper. And pepper, excuse me, not pepper. That's a hip hop duo. Hip hop duo. Shit, what is it? Baby, baby, baby. Yonkers, okay. So 453 is Yonkers. Oh, but they got on. Okay, so it's P25E. So I'm out of luck. So no more FM narrow or wow. Not good, bro. So Yonkers police is no longer okay, no wonder. So what else in that frequency? It's just a county. Yeah, it's encrypted. P25E, that's encrypted. Forget about that. I'm looking for also. Let me see what else. Let me see what else I can look for. You know, I'm out of luck. Elmsford, but that's Elmsford. That's way up. That's not Elmsford. See 150 something. That's Elmsford. Okay. So they changed that. So now it's encrypted. Hastings on the Hudson, 156.075. Yeah, that's way up there. That's not, so let me go up to West. Let me go back to Westchester County. But yeah, that's all she wrote for that. Yeah, so I wasn't on the last couple of days because I've been doing some cleaning and all that. I'm finalizing a few things in the where I did the live stream of that room. So I hooked up another receiver on the other side. I have a Sony receiver there. And White Plains Police, that's up there. So yeah, bro, I'm out of luck, bro. Yeah, I'm out of luck. I'm gonna put fire because why not? Anyway, that's something else, but I figure let me play something in the background. I'm not gonna be on too long. Maybe a couple hours. Maybe I might as well be on a couple hours. Get a couple of hours in today early. I gotta get that monthly hourly quota or I get demonetized. They pull the plug on me. Let me drink some water. I didn't even have breakfast yet. Hey, hello, James Farley. I know it's an unplanned stream. That's why I tell people you need to hit that bell icon because you never know when I come on. I come on anytime. Breaking news. Yeah. Yeah, time to pack some heat. I know. Well, over here in Yonkers, New York City and Yonkers, we had the most strictest gun laws in the country. So Yonkers is just like New York City, very strict. I was even looking to get the burner. It's like a non-lethal weapon. They have the one that has a pepper. It's called burner. I hate the ads all the time. But again, not available in New York City and Yonkers. So I can't even buy the burner. That's just called a burner. And it's a non-lethal weapon. They have like different projectile slugs. They have the pepper. One of them is like pepper. I guess it's a pepper slug. And so, I wish I could pack heat. It's crazy. It's like it's ridiculous. They come in here. Well, I have machete. I have my friend the machete. I have a machete. Machete, as we say in English, machete. In Spanish, we say machete. And I sharpen that sucker every so often. I'll turn it to Jason Voorhees. They come in this house. They're going to meet Jason without the hockey mask. Jason Voorhees. Right? That's Jason, yeah. He's right there. I got Jason right there. That's Jason. Look, with the machete. See Jason right there. So they come into my house. They're going to meet that guy without the mask. Mr. Voorhees. So don't come to this house thinking you're gonna, you know. And then of course, I looked in the news. There was another. Somebody got killed down in Yonkers too. This was yesterday. By Woodbean Street. And I thought they were looking for that guy. So this is new. This is not even on. I mean, I gotta do a search soon, but nothing. Okay, nothing going on here, bro. What's going on, bro?
Tag 6.
Yeah, let me leave it on there for a few. Yeah. Yeah, it'll probably be in the news later, Tassel. Yeah, so I guess Yonkers police is encrypted.
5 8 hours, that's 4 5.
Westchester County is not encrypted. But I don't know what the medical examiner frequency will be on. Let me see. Let me go up to Westchester County Police. Apparently. So they have one frequency that's they have. Yes, it's P25. Yeah, it's the same thing. So right now, it is P25, the dispatch for Westchester County. I can show you. Zoom in. So you see, Westchester County 155, and then the mode is P25. And that's a dispatch. So this law tactical, I guess, that means law. That's FM narrow. So that's not encrypted. So FM narrow is not encrypted. So I will be able to hear that one. And of course, correction is correction. You know what correction is? That means they're already custody. They transport them to courthouse or what arraignment, whatever. Or so correction is just that. That means they're taking them to court or something. Arraignment. And good afternoon for you. Still morning here for me. Married DX, sir. No, I just came on. I'm coming out today because I was gonna monitor some police stuff. Because apparently, let me go look out the window because I can see down there. And I wish I could take the camera and show you guys, but I can't. There's a body down there. He's in a pickup. He's dead. Apparently, he got shot. Let me look out the window and see what's going on. Another body, another day, another body. I don't want my glass of full of wine.
Latitude 2 up. Yeah, can you give us our runs over here? We're going to be away from the recent drill. 10-4. Ten 18-356, 10-18-356, 10-35 orders of battalion 6. 1 hour, sector 457.
Scan, one of those scans.
Yes, it's still down there. It's raining outside now. It's pouring. Yeah, so it's still down there. So yeah, it's raining right now. It's pouring. So they closed down the whole street down there. Let me lower this down. So the whole where I live at right in that intersection down the block. There's a crime scene. I guess it is a pickup. It's a burgundy pickup. It's like an F-150. Is kind of rolled over to this side of the block, our side of the block. and there's a body in there. Apparently, there was a shooting. That's what some people say it's a shooting, and he's in there. So they close up the whole area. It's been like that for hours. It's 5 o'clock this morning, local time here. So about 5 hours now. A little after, maybe about before 6 o'clock. About 4 hours and change. They close up the whole, not only the intersection, but the block all the way down this block going to the next street down the block this way. The block that's in it. Anyway, all the streets that are connected to the intersection, they all closed up. They don't want people walking through there because it's an active crime scene. And the body's still in the vehicle. And the reason for that is because they're waiting for a medical examiner to come and go through that. So we took our son to school. He didn't know. He doesn't know what happened. And he's in school now. So on the way back, and that's when the one of the people told me down there that it was a red truck. So I said, "You mean so is that burgundy pickup down there?" So I was trying to look. They didn't want to let me through my home. I said, "No, I live right here. I have to walk home." So I said, "Yeah, so go on that side." My wife and I were coming home. So I said, "No, go on that side." I said, "Okay." So I don't walk, and I'm looking in the truck to see if I can see it. But the truck. I mean, I'm not right there in the truck. The truck is like 20 feet away, whatever, 25 feet away from me. And I'm trying to see, but the windows are closed. They're rolled up. So and then he has tinted windows. It's tinted windows, so that's another thing. So he had tinted windows, and plus it was raining, so so I couldn't see him there. See if I could see him. My wife was saying, "Wait," I said, "No, he's probably slumped over. He's probably slumped over. Then if you can't see him, obviously he's not on the steering wheel." So it's crazy, and because this area of Yonkers, when I first moved here, I heard that years ago there used to be a lot of gang violence down there. One time years ago when I moved there, I went to the barber shop and they were like, "Where you from?" And I was like, "No, I just moved from the Bronx." They said, "You moved here? Why you want to move here?" I was like, they're looking at me like, "Why you want to?" So I was like, "Okay, why is it that bad over here?" But the street that I'm in, not this. This street is only 2 blocks. It's this street and the other street. Now the other street, this street is more quiet because there's more residential houses here, and then there's a building next, a couple of houses down. There's a building, but that's public housing, but that's for elderly. Elderly people live in there. It's only elderly people, so it's not a regular public housing. It's senior housing. So there's only senior citizens and disabled. So that's a quiet building. That's not why. If there would have been a regular public housing building, yeah, then I would have been like, "Oh boy, there go the neighborhood," But it's senior housing. It's senior because it's all you see seniors in there, So this side of this block is fairly quiet. On a couple occasions, I get a couple of knuckleheads trying to park on my driveway, and I have to, tell them to get the hell out of here. But the next block, it's crazy. A few summers ago, they used to hang out in the corner and all that. And a few years ago, about 6 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago, there was a shootout in the next block, and a little girl got hit in the leg. She got shot in the leg. It was a bunch of teenage kids. They went to shoot up the building down there, and of course, they're all such great marksmen. Apparently, it was a straight bullet hit the girl in the leg, but she was okay. I think she had grazed in the leg or something. A little girl, the mother and the little girl were going to the bakery, and the straight bullet in the leg. I think she was 7 years old at the time, but she was okay. Then further down, this happened a few year ago. By Elm Street. Elm Street is all the way down there. Elm Street is notorious for that. There's been shootouts at Elm Street for years. When I first moved here, I went down to Elm Street because there's just a Chinese restaurant down there. And then as soon as I hit that corner, there's a bodega on the other corner. They all looked at me like, "What the hell? Who's this guy?" And I'm looking at them. and they're looking at me. And then at that time I had the real, I had the high top. I mean, not the high top, tight fade and all that. I had the fade, and I was, I was a lot slimmer. They probably thought I was undercover. That's why they kept looking at me. Okay, right away when I looked at them, I knew they were selling. They were selling in that corner. They're selling in that corner because they all looked like, you could tell that they're up to no good, hanging in that bodega. And I say, yeah, they're selling drugs. They're selling drugs. They're selling drugs in that area. I knew. They're like looking at me, and I'm looking at them like, yeah, bro. Like, yo, bro. I like that. I was like, yo, bro, don't think I'm not soft, bro. I know what you guys are doing, but I don't care. You know what? Just don't bring that nonsense up here, because I call on you. Because what happens in those blocks, there's a lot of apartment buildings in those blocks. See, this block, we're okay. There's residential housing, although sometimes they're, but I don't know. So, I'm a neighborhood guy, bro. I'll I grew up in the Bronx. I've seen the watch. They're looking at me like, because I guess they weren't familiar who I was. And I'm standing. I'm in the Chinese. I go to the Chinese. I step right out of the Chinese. I just stand there waiting for my food. And it was warm that day. It was warm, and they all in the corner. They all start looking at me. I'm like, look at me all you want. I don't care, bro. Yeah. Married the extra. By the way, I'm doing FT8 on 12 meters. Lots of East Coast hams receiving me now. Nice. I know I need to work on my general, man. I've been so busy with the basement because it's driving me crazy. And then Saturday, because Saturday I had to mop the first floor. I had to mop the whole floor. And I was so tired. I couldn't do the live stream. I was very tired. And then yesterday I'm picking up, doing laundry and all. I had to catch up on some cleaning this whole weekend. That's why I couldn't be on. I had to catch up on cleaning. I have a life outside of my channel. So backed up on cleaning. And of course, now this happened today. So now, in a few hours, I'm going to go pick up my son from school. I have to walk down there. And I'm going to charge my phone. I'm going to see if I can shoot some video. But I don't think they'll be gone by then. I don't think it's going to be there all the way till 2 o'clock this afternoon. Let me see. No charging? Oh, bro, it don't charge? I don't want to unplug it, right? Anyway, I'm in. Yeah, I got 86%. Okay, I'm good. So 12 meters, wow. That's a good thing about what you have. You could go on any band. I can't do that on most bands, I guess. See, over here, I'm. That's why I just, See, I know. Married yes. So the problem over there is power. See, I don't mind if I can have access to those bands. I don't mind 20 watts. Imagine I could be on 80 meters like you. I wouldn't. Why would I want to upgrade? Because I really, honestly, and this is another reason why when I always say when I get my license, I always wanted to do low power or QRP. I find that of course, 2 hands on the radio. That he was like the first guy that I saw that was doing QRP, and he was having fun. And that's what really, I give him credit for that. And I said it. I said it before. I said, when I bought my Yaesu FT818, he has that radio. So he was doing QRP. And he just had a wire going. He had the thing on top of his pickup, I guess. I think it was a pickup. Then he had a wire, just a wire. I think it was like 30 feet of wire or something. I forgot. He just had a wire going to I think he had a pole or something, a wire. And he was, and I was like, man, and 5 watts. The FT818, 5 watts. 5 watts, SSB. Making contacts. And I was like, you see, that's why I don't mind doing that. I don't really care about, whole I did a scan. And that was fire. But I don't know which fire department. I have to look it up. I heard they shut down power. No, that's fire department then. The fire department, when you realize gas leak, when you listen to a lot of fire department, a lot of it sometimes is gas leaks, things like that. So yeah, so back to what I was saying about the. So anyway, no hold. Let us scan. Let me scan. Let's see. Yeah, so that's good thing about your license, and you have multiple bands you can do. It's just power, and I don't mind that. I wish I had that. I wish I had what you have. I want to know. Why would I want to upgrade then? You know, only because of the power. But always the opposite. They restrict you of all that, which is stupid. Really stupid. Like they really need to like open it up more for you know. No, I just gotta memorize the freaking test and pass it already. And then I can do that. At least I can do and not even all of not because you did 80 meters, right? And I'm like, I don't know if I can even do 80 meters on yeah, what are they talking? Anyway, I'll come back. So that's good. I haven't done any FT8 in weeks. I was tempted to put it on today, but it's raining outside. And I don't know. Because I'm not gonna be on really long today. Yeah, maybe a couple of hours or so. I was gonna make videos on my diecast, Danny's diecast collection. I did one a couple of days ago of a Boeing 777 diecast model that I got from Temu. I just bought it from Temu. So now I'm gonna do a few of these military vehicles. So I have a few of them done. I'm gonna do some videos later on today. So this one is very tiny. This one is very tiny. This is let's see. Meredith, they should have a constellation. Am I reading that right? Constellation? Yeah. I forgot how to read constellation. Like here to change the license and make the thing exactly. Open up the other bands. It's ridiculous. So this is see the tank? So that is a tiger tank. So I'm gonna do a video on this. Very tiny. Very tiny little German tank. German tank there. Right? I have to read that. I thought it was a jack. I'm forgetting my military vehicles in World War II. Of course, it's World War II. So it is a Tiger. What is it? No, super. I have to look it up now. I forgot. Jagger Panther. Sorry, my German is not that good. Is it Jagger? I have to look it up now. I'm gonna look it up the vehicles. But anyway, I have a few American tanks and a British tank. I have 2 American tanks and a British tank that I'm going to review. I'm going to make the videos today, and I'll probably post them either tonight or tomorrow. And that's Danny's diecast collection. So I'm going to start going through all diecast cars that I have, diecast vehicles, diecast planes. Then over here, I have a whole bunch of a container that with my sons. You know, he doesn't play with them anymore. I'm going to go through that too because there's a whole bunch of vehicles in there. Because, you know, I always liked the diecast cars since I was diecast stuff. Like I bought like this one. I bought these from Walmart a few years ago. When I see these on sale, I just start snatching them up. This is from John Deere, right? Let's see if I can Airtail. So this one is these are all like farm, you know, John Deere, they're a farm vehicle. I guess this one is a loader. And that is a loader. And you can see they weather it with the mud. You see how the wheels got mud on it and the bucket? has mud. So I like these that they weather it already. These are weathered. So it looks more realistic with the mud. Okay, I'm sorry, it's just a glare. So I'm gonna make videos on stuff like this. So this is Erto. That's another company that makes diecast, and they also make diecast metal. They make larger vehicles. So I have a few of these. So I want to showcase these on that channel. I like stuff like that. I like miniature stuff. I always like the miniature stuff. I like to watch YouTube videos. I don't know if you ever seen these videos. I used to watch them with my son, but before that, I used to watch it with I used to take care of this little girl. It was my sister-in-law's daughter, and she used to watch a lot of. I guess she got me into that watching. You ever see the miniature cooking, Japanese miniature cooking, and all that? They actually cook, but everything is miniature. It's crazy, like miniature bowls, miniature microwave, miniature like a little stove. Everything is miniature. It's the cutest thing, though. And I'd be watching that. I sit there. We used to watch that, and so eventually, so one day I bought her a Japanese, and I think it was for Christmas. I bought her a kit. And it's like you make Japanese. They had like Japanese candy, everything miniature. Oh my god, it's so cute. So I used to watch. When I was little, I remember watching stuff like that too. But not, of course, we didn't have YouTube back then. I think I saw it on TV. I think it was on PBS or something. And I always used to be like, man, that's cool. I would like that. And then, of course, I never got to have that stuff. But now, of course, that was the magic of YouTube. Now you can watch all that. And that stuff, they sell it. You can buy it, But it's the coolest thing, the little miniature stuff. Because my mom had a miniature, like, my mom had like a miniature tea set, a real porcelain, a tea set, like the little teacups with the little kettle and all that. And he would have a display. My oldest brother, he used to work for sanitation. He used to bring all that stuff home. People used to throw that stuff out. He would bring it home. We had so many things like that. And and that's crazy. All the stuff that we remember. Yeah, so nothing going on here. So I'm gonna check every so often, look out the window, see if it's still there. Yeah. Yeah, so it's crazy that. Yes, I wish they would do that here with the, expand the technician license because and that's why I'm looking into other stuff too. Like I bought the DMR radio. I bought the DMR radio. I bought the that other transceiver, the one I want to use as a little base. I'm gonna hook that one down there. That one can also do GMRS, which I have the license for that too, GMRS. Uh, you know, I know this channel is a shortwave channel also, but there's also so much you can listen on shortwave, and it gets kind of repetitive. And some of it, I know some people are gonna say shortwave is dead. No, some of it is okay. I know some of it is full of preachers and all that. Preachers and conspiracy, whatever thing too, and so on. And then, of course, we had that outage the other day. And it reminds us, when we had that.
Flashing in front of the diamond braces. And it looks like there might be workers on scene there. We'll be establishing Bloomfield Ave command. Report to follow. Ladder 2 is us.
Yeah. So I try to enjoy all aspects of radio, because sometimes it is what it is. I know people say, well, the end of. I saw somebody posted something about, is it the end of AM radio? I hope not, but like Mary this can tell you, they're shutting down stations in Europe, especially, and longwave is even worse. You know, they're shutting down these stations.
All companies on scene will still have to be disregarded.
Let me scan.
City Trend, 433 Avenue. Energy option on the 4th floor. You lost cardiac emergency, West Home.
So fire EMS is not encrypted for Westchester County. I'm looking at it right here. It's FM, Westchester County. Let me see. What's going on with my mouse, man? Yeah, so you can see, look. This is Westchester County, right? Fire EMS. So you have all of this. Here it says mode, FM narrow, FM. So these are all not encrypted, of course, fire. For this Westchester County. So some of them are in the in these frequencies. And this is OEM. County DPW, which I heard before. I heard this one before. This is DPW. That's Department of Public Works. That's like sanitation. When it's snow, of course, the salt spreaders, snow plows. DPW is that's stuff like that. The county roads. Of course, Yonkers Police is encrypted. You see, encrypted. Yonkers Fire is not encrypted. Okay. EMS. This one is DMR. This frequency. So I wonder if I can. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, but mine, I don't know if I can. It doesn't go that high. The radio. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I can't. I won't be able to listen to that. I only do a scanner. It's interesting that. That's interesting. DMR. Wow. And then you got municipalities here. Chappaqua. So a lot of them are not encrypted. It's just and soon New York City, the precincts ones are gonna be encrypted. They mentioned that. I know they announced it a year ago. It's supposed to be effective by next year, 2025. And so, I can still hear them. Of course, you can hear them. But these are only the citywide dispatch and the precinct dispatch.
Hey, firm, sorry about that. We saw them on scene and canceled them on scene.
Yep. But eventually I'm gonna get it. I'll get it. It's just and then this summer too, I have a lot of stuff to catch up this summer. Because last summer I didn't get to paint the roof. What happened was, remember last summer I spent my whole summer bringing all this stuff up. All this stuff I bring up from the basement. So I spent that almost the latter part of the summer, actually most of the summer, bringing everything up, organizing it. It's a lot of work to move all this stuff up here, even in the same house. There's all these shelves, were in the basement. Imagine all these shelves were in the basement at one time. All 3 of these metal shelves. That small one was always here, but these were all up here. No, they were all. Never mind, they were all downstairs. Yeah, it's a lot of work to bring all this stuff up. So that wound up the whole summer. So I didn't get to do a lot of stuff out there in the summer. So this summer is going to be the opposite. I'm going to be out there doing a lot of work. So I'm going to probably do more. I'm going to do live streams from out there, most likely. I want to do a couple of live streams from outside the backyard. I may even do one on the roof. I mean, I'm going to have to use, of course, with that, I'm going to have to use my cell phone. I'll do a live stream with the cell phone using 5G. That's going to be interesting to see if I can do that. Of course, it'll probably be landscape. Because I didn't know that. Now YouTube announced you can stream in this format. You know, obviously, instead of this way, you can stream this way. So the short, you know, I'm going to try it. I'm going to try one day. I'm going to stream this format. But I'll do that when I'm on the roof. I'll do that when I'm outside. I'll do something like that. I'm looking into that. They just announced it a couple of weeks ago. I got the. It's on my when you log into your YouTube studio. Is there? Is in there? Yeah.
And lower levels, midday construction work there, so we've got delays on the Cross Bronx, almost back to the Buckner interchange. Inbound Lincoln and Holland.
Let me lower it. Let me
take just about 5 to 10 minutes at each, and we've had delays still on New Jersey.
17 on the air now.
Up to 45 minutes into and out of New York Penn Station. That because of an earlier stalled train in one of the Hudson River tunnels. I'm Tom Schmidt.
No, I know what that is. It happens. It happened to my radio. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about it. It happened. That's not the only way it happened. It also happened with the D109. So let me read it. Let me answer Maverick. I'll answer your question. Maverick Dixon, do shootings and similar crime happen often in your neighborhood? In my block, no. My block is because I'm on a dead end street, and this block is fairly quiet. And there's a couple of reasons for that. One, there's residential housing here, private house. My house across the street is a single family house. Next door is another single 2-family house. Another 2-family house. Then there's a small. That one I think is a 3-family. 3-family. It's like a small building. It's all residential, and then we have commercial property. Like there's a parking, like a garage, like a body shop type. So this block is fairly quiet, and then next down middle of the block, there's senior housing. It's public housing, but it's for seniors. So you know we're talking about disabled people, old people. And I say old people, you know what I mean? Senior housing, low income senior housing. So it's that building is fairly quiet. And the only thing that we get every so often is fire trucks coming in the block because the elevator gets stuck in there or whatever. I think the elevator in that building, sometimes they get stuck. So they call the fire department. So every once in a while there'll be a fire truck here. And that's it. Now the next block, yeah. Is the last couple of years has been fairly quiet, but about 3 years ago, they were selling down there. I knew they were selling. They were selling drugs down there. They had to be selling down there. And I even told them down there a few years ago. Because I got assaulted down there. I was going to the store one day, and I was standing in front of the store. And this guy kept looking at me, and I'm looking at him. Why are you looking at me so much? And then he kind of walked across the street, and I'm looking at him, and all of a sudden he took a swing at me and hit me right here. And now, me 20 years ago, I would have went at it at him. And he hit me right here, and then he kind of backed up. He was like, you know, a young kid, kind of skinny. You know, me, I'm 270 pounds now, bro. I grabbed that man, put him in a headlock. I put his lights out. That's it. So I approached him. I said, yo, what the, the hell's wrong with you, bro? Like, what the? So right there, I picked up I had my phone. I already called the police. I said, listen, I just got assaulted. I called 911. So listen, I just got assaulted. He's right in front of me. And he's, and right there, his boy told him, yo, you better get out of here. He's calling the police. So he ran. He ran like the little bitch that he was. He ran. I never saw him again. But it was from the house down the block. So I confronted the people down in front of the house. Say, y'all know who this guy is. I call the cops and they're going to be here. And you better. And the problem with the police is over here. And it's, unfortunately, it's everywhere now. They took almost an hour to respond. By the time they came here, I was already in my house and I was already telling my wife what happened. Then they called me, because I had called them from where it happened, down the block. And I said, you want to talk to us? I said, no, I don't want to talk to you now. He's gone. So then when I was talking to the people down the block, they said, nah, he just comes around here. We don't know who he really. I know they were lying. They were all lying. But since that day, I never saw the guy again because I'm not going to stop walking down the block because of some punk ass. I'm not going to stop walking down the block because some punk ass kid. No, I was going down. And that day I went off on the whole block. And when he ran, I said, I know all you motherfuckers out here selling drugs. I said it like that. I don't care. PG rating out the window. I said, all you motherfuckers out here selling drugs, you're going to stop that shit because I'm going to call in. Every time I see you motherfuckers out here, I'm going to call it in. I'm going to call it every time I see you motherfuckers out there. So you're going to end this shit up here. You're going to end that shit. And when you see me, you better run inside the fucking building because I'm going to call it on you. That's what I said. I went off on them down there. Because the guy hit me, he didn't do shit. I didn't go down. He punched me and I went down. He punched me like a little, I had a little sore here for a day or two. I had a little sore. And a punk ass kid ran like a bitch. But I told him, I say, now that it happened to me, I don't come down here. I won't see none of this shit in this fucking corner no more. Because I'm going to call it in. I told him like that. They all looked at me like I was crazy. When that the kid hit me, he ran. I went off on all of them down there. I said, I haven't seen this shit up here. I'm going to call this shit in every fucking time I come down here. And that was it. And to this day, knock on wood, that was the last summer they were hanging out down there. What happened? They probably did it again to somebody else, and they started. I told people down there, I say, if y'all see this shit, y'all need to call in and stop fucking being scared of these people. I don't run this shit here. I told like that. I don't care. They all looked at me like I was crazy. I said, when y'all see me walk down this block, y'all better fucking take that shit inside. Because I'm going to call it in. They're not going to fucking ruin this fucking neighborhood. Fuck you. I told him like that. I don't care. And they looked at me because I think I was his mom. Oh, John, I don't know nothing. No, you don't know shit, right? You don't know. Your boy is a fucking saint. He's a fucking saint, right? He don't do nothing. He don't do nothing. No, he punched me in the fucking head. He tried to fucking knock me out. What the fuck you mean he didn't do nothing? I went off down there. And ever since then, I go down there. Okay, that's that crazy motherfucker from out the block. Yeah, they look at me like that down there. And they know. There's that crazy bulldog motherfucker. Don't fuck with that guy. He called the police on you in 2 seconds. And that's what I did. I called on them. And that was it. That was the last summer they were hanging out. And then the next summer, they got evicted. All those people that went in the house, they all got evicted. Because that's the way they are. They live in places. They're grifters. They all live in an apartment for a year or two. Don't pay rent until they backed up rent, and then they get evicted. It happens. They're professional. These are professional people. They're grifters. They move from one house to another. And when you first bring them in your house, they're like, oh, we respectable family. Oh yeah, we pay rent on time. And then all of a sudden 3 months in, the rent starts coming in late. Then they start complaining about the heat. Then they don't want to pay rent. Then you're stuck with them. Then you have to pay $1,000 or more to evict all of them. I know I had them here. Trust me, I had them. Hey, grifters. These are fucking grifter people. They're professional. Con artists, exactly, Tassel. Scammers, exactly. So they go around. Because I had one here, and he left, and he's stupid enough to leave all his paperwork here. And when I started going through his paperwork, I saw that he'd been evicted like 3 or 4 times. 3 or 4 times. I had 10 in here that was evicted at least 3 or 4 times. Racist motherfucker that was here. I swear to God. I'm going to say it like it is, bro. I'm going to say it like it is. This guy's a professional scammer. And when he first moved here, he was quiet as a church mouse. For the first couple of years, he was quiet as a church mouse. Then all of a sudden, he started being late with the rent. Oh, I can't. I'm here with the. Oh, I can't. I'm backed up 6 months. Then I told my wife, I said, yo, he's 6 months, he's gone. So I said, okay, so you're going to deal with him? I said, yeah, I'm going to deal because I had moved in because my wife, was here before. And we got married and I moved in here. And then I said, no, I took over. I said, no. And I told him, I said, listen, you're going to pay next month. And I want a couple of months to make up for the 6 months that you're still behind. If not, you're going to get evicted. I told him straight out, I said, you better start packing. Because the minute I go to that office, I got to pay out my pocket to evict you. You're gone. There ain't no negotiation. So then, then another thing is, the guy said he was a non-smoker. He turned out to be a smoker. He tried to do it on the down low in the room. And that cigarette shit go down to the, cigarette smell goes all the way down to that goes through the wall, cigarette smell. So when I moved in here, I said, where, Annie, what the hell, bro? Why do I smoke cigarettes in here? Who the hell is smoking cigarettes upstairs? So I was like, she said, oh, Molly. And so I told him, I said, yo, I had to talk to him. I said, yo, you can't be smoking no more. I don't care if you have, I don't care. Take it outside. Because my wife is asthmatic. And me, I don't like that smell. I don't like cigarette smell. I don't care. I don't like it. I don't date smoke. I never dated a smoker. Actually, I did date one smoker. That didn't last long. You want to smoke, that's your business, but you're not gonna. I'm not gonna be around you because I hate it. I hate it. So I gave him a warning. I said, listen, you're already behind on rent. Now you're gonna play yourself with this smoking shit too. You're gonna be gone. And then he tried to pull out the race card on me because he's African American. So he tried to pull out that race card. I'm being read. I'm trying to single him out from up here. I said, no, listen. It's not a race thing. It's a stupid thing that you're doing. Okay? You're gonna get evicted because you're being stupid now. I'm not evicting you because you're black. I'm evicting you because you're stupid. Okay? Not only you behind on rent, you're fucking smoking upstairs. And I told him, I said, you're gonna cut it out. When you want to smoke, you got the urge to smoke, you're going to walk outside the house and do it out there. And not in front of my door either. Go take a fucking walk down the block, like 25 feet away from my house and go smoke out there. Otherwise, you're going to fucking go. That's what I told him like that. I went off on him. I went off. I said, that's it. I'm done. Next time we have a talk, you're going to get served with an eviction. That's it. So what happened? You kept doing it. So that's it. You got to... I went to the lawyer down here, Romano. He's a good lawyer. Romano and Yonkers here. I say, yeah, I want this guy out of my house. Why? He's buying 6 months. At that time, it was already 7, 8 months. Okay. No, here you go. So he got served. Then he went to court. And then he got evicted. That's it. That's how I took care of it. It cost me, cost us a pretty penny, but he's gone. Then the other one wanted to act up, and then he got it. I got his ass out of here too. I clean house up here. That's why I don't want to rent no more, because it's a red flag. I hate to say it. When you see a single male, not saying all of you, I'm saying when you see a single male in their 50s or in their late 40s, they claim to have no family, that's a red flag. That means they burned a lot of fucking bridges. I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. When you're in your 40s and 50s and you don't have nobody to be around and nobody wants you, it's because you burned a lot of fucking bridges. You was an asshole in life, or you was a crackhead in life, or you was a thief in life, or whatever the fuck malfunction happened to the people that the family, even your family, don't want you. And that's what these people were. And of course, a couple of them, the professional, when I saw the past, oh, this guy been evicted 4 times. This guy has 3 judgments. Hello. So that's the type of nonsense that you got to do, and that's everywhere. That's not Yonkers. That could happen to anywhere. That could happen anywhere. It crosses all ethnicities, all race, whatever you want to call it. But down there, yeah, crime. And then, of course, a few blocks down there, yeah, crime. So this zip code, yeah, it is my zip code out of all the counties in Westchester, out of all the zip codes in Yonkers, it is the worst. It is the worst. But compared to the Bronx, I still rather be here. I'd rather be here than live where I used to live in the Bronx. Where I live in the Bronx now is over. First of all, it's overpopulated. There's too many people. There's too much people now. Especially now they're bringing all these people from, you see it all over the news. The Venezuelan crime wave. And by the way, their own country don't even want them. They just announced that. Maduro does not want, he canceled, you're not flying into Venezuela. ISIS is not landing in Venezuela to deport them now. So even if you could deport them, their own country don't want them. So, that's a red flag. That means that they were all criminals. When your own country don't want you, that means they were criminals. They were all fucking criminals. They all were released from prison. And that's the Maduro said, I'm going to let you get out of jail, but you're going to get the fuck out of my country. And that's what he did. He opened the floodgates. And that's why they're here now. And they just killed a nursing student in Georgia. Surprise, surprise. He was from Venezuela. What a shocker that is. Wow, what a revelation. Venezuelan. And he was arrested here in New York City because he was riding a scooter with a 5-year-old kid without a helmet. So he's riding a scooter with a 5-year-old in the back without a helmet. So he was arrested. Then he went to Georgia and he killed that woman. That nursing student, poor woman, who was jogging. She was just jogging, minding her own business, 22 years old. And she runs into this fucking creep. This lowlife. And by the way, that guy, I'm sure he did a lot of shit in Venezuela. He did a lot of shit. Okay? I'm gonna say it like it is here. I don't care if I don't care if it offends some people. You know what? Then this is not the channel for you. Don't care. Don't care. I'm gonna say it like it is here. Ain't no sugarcoat. I'm sorry. It's the truth. It'll be, you know the truth, the more alert you're gonna be. And yeah, people, I moved here. Right? When I moved here, I went to a local barber shop down there. Hey, where you from? I said, I used to live in the Bronx. And they said, and the guy at the barber told me, you moved here? I was like, damn, what, really? I said, is that bad over here? He said, yeah, they used to be a gang problem here. There used to be a gang problem down, in this area. So, and when you look it up on, go on YouTube and look up Yonkers shooting and all that. There was a killing. Somebody got killed yesterday here in Yonkers. I'm not even talking about this one. Somebody got killed here yesterday in another part of Yonkers. I think it was a stabbing. This happened yesterday here. Now let me go look. I gotta go see them. They already moved that truck out of the way. Crime scene is still there. Damn, son, what time is it? Jesus Christ, still there, that crime scene. I didn't even move the freaking pickup out the way yet. 10:47 and the body's still in the truck over there. Hey, I'm auditioning for radio. So anybody listening, all you people out there that have a radio station, you want to hire a talk show host like me, I'm available. It's my audition. Make it happen. Except, you know, no F bombs. I use a bleep button. The Danny Show. I have a channel called The Danny Show. I need to go on The Danny Show. I should just continue the live stream on The Danny Show. Yeah, go to The Danny Show and sign up, and then I'll do a live stream over there. I don't want to scare too many radio people here because I know a few. They're like, you know, oh, I'm going to unsub because you're not my cup of tea. That's what they say. You're not my cup of tea. Well, first of all, I don't like fucking tea. I hate tea. I don't like tea. I like coffee. So suck it up. Yeah, you can be a producer. That's fine. All right, I'm going to ask you a question too about the audio issue with the SH data, because that has happened to me. And I looked into that, and so that was, I went on a rant on hamradio about the neighborhood. So my neighborhood, this neighborhood is bad, but compared to the national average, believe it or not, Yonkers is still one of the most safer cities. For this size, it's still pretty safe. Yonkers, one thing about, I'm going to say, Yonkers police, they don't play. They don't play, which is good. Even the mayor, we have a Democrat mayor. Well, originally he was a Republican. Mayor Spano was really a Republican, and he switched parties when he ran for mayor. So this is fourth term now. He's a fourth-term mayor. So this is his final term as mayor, and as a Democrat, he's a moderate. But he was a Republican, and his wife is Susan. His wife, the first lady of Yonkers, is Mary Calvi from CBS News. Mary Calvi is the first lady of Yonkers. By the way, that's I don't think you knew that, but Mary Calvi is his wife. She's the first lady of Yonkers. So she's on CBS News, Channel 2 News. Mary Calvi. So she is the first lady of Yonkers. She's our first lady of Yonkers. And I'm like, Spano, man, Mike Spano, you married Mary Calvi? Well, I hope for New York City they elect him, but the problem is that New York City is different. They fixed it. I believe when Eric Adams won, yeah, Mary Calvi is the first lady of Yonkers. That is Mike Spano's wife. And they have, I don't know how many kids they have. Well, they're all grown up now. I didn't know that because when I Wikipedia, I saw it said Mary Calvi, the first lady of Yonkers. I'm like, oh, okay. Because apparently the way they did that election was, I heard it was like on a school. What it was weird. It was only like, it was something like 85,000 votes or something. It wasn't ridiculous. It was like a fix. But now they're going through it, now that it's happening, people need to wake up. And that's the problem, is people keep voting for the same stupid people. So let me go up here and read a little bit, then I'll go back and I'm going to answer your question. I'm sorry. Tasso, I noticed that my SH data weather radio, when the volume is on number 8, about 12, actually happens when it's lower. But yeah, usually below, I can show you an example. Let me see. This is the D109. Let me see. It doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen.
Financial charges or collections activity, including litigation.
So if I lower the volume. Oh, shoot.
Flomans wishes they could give one to
Well,
everyone.
this one has the rotary.
For the first 40 people.
Anyway, it's not happening now. But I know the D608. You hear like it's that seems to be a complaint about a few radios, even the D109. It has happened on this radio. Doesn't happen all the time. It happens once in a while. What I do is I just put the volume real high and then I bring it low and then that's it. I usually take care of it. Or I change the station and I come back to it. I don't know what that is, but it has happened to me. It has happened to me with the D109 and the weather radio, the D608. And especially when you lower the volume, when you're down to below, in the D608, like you said, it's around 8. And you bring it below 8. Now, it also happens when the battery is low. That's another thing. If it's fully charged, I think I noticed that when the battery is kind of low, I think it's because I don't know if it's trying to, I don't know what but it does happen. It did happen to me with this radio and the D608 Tassel. But it was not enough for me to, to send it back, but it does happen and it's weird. So yeah, so when the radio is on number 8 to about 12, the voice gets muffled at times. Then going after 13, it sounds clearer. Have you noticed that? Yeah, so that is the issue. That does happen. It also happened with this one. And I saw a complaint about it. Somebody had posted on this when I made one of my videos on this radio on the original D109. Somebody had posted that, and I did. I think I didn't answer it at the time, but it does happen. I noticed it right away with this one. Now there is a muffling that happens. Now I'm trying to remember if it was when the battery was low. But the way I fixed it, I just put the volume up, and then I change the station for a second. I come back. Because that's one of the things that happens. The muffling thing. So that does happen. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm going off on a tangent and I'm rambling, but hey, how you deal with neighborhoods going downhill, you gotta be like that. Like when that happened to me down there, I went off on them in the corner. I said I'm not gonna be a victim. You're not gonna why you think punk ass kid punched me and he ran like a bitch, like a little bitch that he was. If I would have saw him again, and that's why when I kept going down, I was looking for him because this time around I was gonna kick his ass. When I kept going down the block, because I had to walk down the block anyway. My son goes to school. Plus, the deli's there. I'm not going to stop. I'm not going to walk around because of some punk-ass kid. I never saw him again. And I kept telling them, I said, yeah. And I even told him, I said, yo, let him know that I'm looking for his ass. I told him like that. And she looked at me like I was crazy. I said, that's right. I'm looking for his ass. I said, I better not see that fucking punk-ass bitch ass again. And I never saw him again. He fucking disappeared. He just disappeared off the planet. Never saw his ass again. I don't know if he thought that maybe I was a cop. But right away, when I put on my phone, I called the police, and they were like, oh, leave. They told the guy to leave, and he ran. He ran like a little fucking bitch. Little punk ass. Fucking skinny ass kid, too. I would have broken with one fucking punch. But I didn't want to hit him because I wanted to hurt. You know what would have hurt him more? He would have went through the system. I would have punched him. Yeah, he probably would have got up but I really wanted him to go through the system. So I scared the shit out of him. So he ran. Oh, he llamó la policía. He called police. So he ran. I said, yeah, run, you little bitch. That's what happened. He ran. Like the punk that he is, he ran. I don't care. I say it like it is here, bro. I don't care, bro. Not your cup of tea. That's fine, bro, because I don't drink tea. Not my cup of tea because I don't drink tea. I don't care. No, I ain't talk about radio all the time. Yeah, well, whatever. Don't care. Go to that other channel with the fake subs. The one that he only had a channel for over a year. He already get. I checked it yesterday, 4,900 something and counting. And guys buying subs, bro. Guys buying subs, a fucking joke. And he even had one video that got like 50,000 views already. 50K views already. Is a come on, bro. The same, radio that, the C608. I say, yeah, not only buying subs, he's buying views too. It's pathetic. I don't care. You know what? I'd rather have a hardcore following of people or grow organic, I lost a couple of subscribers this weekend. Do you think I care? I don't care. When I hit 3,000, those are 3,000 real subs. They're not fake subs like, whatever. And, you know, so they want to, you know, reward him with fakes. That's fine. And I've seen a few people there from, you know, oh, I didn't know this video was out. No, it's been out for over a few months, dumbass. If you would have tuned in my channel, I would have told you that 608's been out for a few months. If people don't like my cup of tea, well, fuck them. I don't care. I don't drink fucking tea. How about that? I have nothing against tea, but I hate when they use that line. I seen that in the forums. He's not my cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. You know what? Because he's not my cup of tea. He's not my cup of tea. Dumbasses. Yeah, con artists, professional scammers. Yeah, that's what they are. You know, they go around. That's these people. They all in the shelter. Like that kid that got arrested here after shooting up in Times Square. His mother lived in Yonkers. So he didn't need to stay at a hotel in Times Square. He could have been living with his mother. And then his mother's crying, oh, Dios mío, oh, mi baby, oh, they're going to take him to jail, Spanish. Oh, yeah, your son is such a fucking saint. He's walking around with a 40 caliber shooting up Times Square. You know? Give me a fucking break. I'm sorry, you're not going to get sympathy from me. You pull out a gun and you shoot up. You shot a woman in the leg, a bystander inside the store. You was really trying to aim at the security, the security guard or the security person inside that store. You was trying to shoot her and you missed and you hit the woman in the leg. And then you go outside and police chase you and you shoot at police. And you're going to come out, you're going to cry like a little bitch when they got you in handcuffs. 15 years old. That's okay, because now you're in Rikers and you better not run into somebody named Bruno. Because Bruno's going to make you wash his underwear and be his bitch. Run into Bruno in there. And you better have a soap on a rope. Be careful of Bruno. You know? Be careful of Bruno. Better take liquid soap in the shower. You don't want to drop it. That's why he's crying like a little bitch. You want to be gangster, right? You want to be fucking gangster, crying like a little bitch. I'm gonna go to Rikers and they're gonna do a train on my ass. That's what happened. And good. And keep him in fucking Rikers and then send him upstate after that. And then deport his ass. That's what they should do. You ain't get sympathy from me. God forbid that bullet would have hit a child or anybody. You know, it hit that woman in the leg and it grazed her. Thank God she just got grazed. So she was released right away and she went back to Brazil. Now I will sue the hell out the city for that. I hope she sues the hell out the city for that. Because I would sue. I will sue for that. I will sue the city for that. Can't protect the city with his idiot prancing like a peacock. And his $5,000 suit prancing like a peacock. His city is safe. Oh, crime rate's going down. What fucking rocket this guy's living under? Fucking nightclub mayor. Get the fuck out of here. You ain't fooling people. People go outside, you see it. Yeah. My RSPdx said when they get evicted, they likely have another house ready. Yeah, exactly. Have another house ready. And they will do the same thing like you said. They're pros. I'm telling you, they're professional. And it's always like that. It's always they call it the honeymoon period. They move in. They don't bring their friends over for like a month. They're quiet as a church mouse. Quiet as a freaking church mouse. And then the second month comes in, and they start bringing their friend over. Then by the second, third month, they're having a party. They're having a party in the room with 10 people. He's bringing in his regular girlfriend or the other girlfriend or baby mama. And that's when it starts getting, and then they start sleeping over in the room. So now it's not even a single occupancy room. Now it becomes 2 or 3 people in the room. You see how it keeps, and that happened across the street. First, it happened across the street. It was a Spanish couple. It was just the man and the woman. And then one day it was the friends of the woman and the man. Then there was 2 couples in there. Then the friends of the couples started going in there. And then before you know, there was 10 people in that apartment. 10 people in there. And then, by that time, summertime was rolling around. They were freaking dancing in front of my house. In front of my house on the driveway. They all dancing this salsa. Merengue. They're dancing. I opened up and said, I said, what the fuck you doing in front of my house? You need to leave. You're not going to be done. You're not going to throw a party in front of my house. You need to get the fuck out of here. Get out. Get out of my driveway. They were dancing in front of my house. They're dancing. They do that merengue shit right here. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. That's all. Then the landlord, he knew right there. I said, oh my God, what did I do? What did I get myself into with these people? And that's what they were doing the whole summer. They were up in the apartment. This and that, they merengue parties every fucking day, smoking weed, all that shit up there. Finally, not even a year later, almost a year later, like about a year later, they were gone. And then they trashed his apartment. They trashed it. He said they ripped they fucked it. The floors were ripped up. The sink, there was garbage all over the place up there. I said, yeah, that's what happened. You rent it out to these young people. And I said, those are professionals. They just live from place to place. Yeah, mariachi band. Oh no, we had that too. The neighbor, we had a neighbor there. Oh my God, she threw. There was a neighbor we had when I first moved here. It was a neighbor, Mexican woman. Well, Mexican woman with her little daughter. No daddy. There's no daddy to be found. There's no daddy. There's no daddy in this people's lives. A woman, not a nice looking woman. I don't say, attractive. Little girl. That was must have been. So one day she had a birthday party for the little girl, 7 years old. There was about 200 people in that yard. 200. Who the hell has 200 people to invite? There was at least 200 people going in that yard. And a live band, a mariachi band, a live mariachi band in that backyard. They're playing. They had the outfits on. They're playing because these are Mexicans. Mexicans. They're playing, dude. And it's Sunday night. It's about midnight. And what happened was I was like, I was in my basement. I'm looking at the surveillance camera. They start walking over here, urinating in front of my house. They started urinating in front of my house by the garage. They were, I would see them stumbling. When they drunk, they're stumbling. Because that's something. These people don't know how to drink. They don't know how to drink. They drink there like this. You see the Super Bowl party. I have a couple of beers. I'm fine. Now, not these people. Oh, no, not these people. I'm sorry, I'm you're racist. No. I know people, that's the way they are. They get hammered. They're walking like this, like they're about to fall over. And then he, right there, they urinate right there. So then he walks back. I'm looking at the security camera. Are you kidding me? And it's night vision. So you see the puddle getting bigger and bigger. The sidewalk. The sidewalk is, you can see the puddle, the wet puddle, because I'm on a hill. So you can see that it's dark, and you see the urine coming down the hill. So because people kept going there. I saw about 5 people. Then I said, okay, I'm gonna go next door. I'm gonna end this fucking party. So I went next door and I told him, listen. I went right to her. And I said, listen, you need to tell your fucking guests to stop going in front of my house and using my house as a fucking toilet. And somebody was like, hey, somebody called me a chingao, whatever. And I said, what you said, bro? What you said? What you said? Because I was going to knock his ass out. Right? I was going to knock him into, I was going to put him to sleep. You call me what? What you call me? What you call me? Come here, what? He was like, I said, yo, one punch, and at the state that I'll put you to sleep. I was going to put him to sleep. No, you cool. I said, yo, and when I came home, I called the police anyway. I called the police, and I said, listen, noise, whatever. It's midnight. It's a Sunday. They got the whole freaking mariachi band there. You need to end this shit now. You need to end this fucking shit right now. So they came, they're talking to them. And then before you know, they're arguing with me, the police. I'm like, no, but I said, listen, why don't you do your job and end that shit? It's fucking midnight out here on a Sunday midnight. Monday, well, actually, technically, it was Monday morning, midnight. And they're fucking playing a mariachi band out here. You need to end this shit right now. Oh, you telling me to do my job? Yeah, I'm telling you to do your job. Why don't you do your job? That's the problem with it. I got assaulted 1 hour for them to come here. Almost 1 hour went by. Yonkers PD. What do you think they're all doing down there? They're all on their phone right now like this. Texting. Oh, another shooting. We got a body here. It's still down there. I'm going to look at it. Let me go an update. Let me do an update. Still down there. And the sun just came out. It's sunny now. Hey, hello, Glenn Dansler from South Carolina. I hope you're doing well. You just got home? Yeah, swagger man with no plan. That's him. Prancing like a peacock. The dumbest. The dumbest. I thought de Blasio. He's got to be the dumbest mayor we ever had. He really is the dumbest mayor we ever did. Well, not we, because I don't live there. They ever had. Excuse me. Thank God. They ever had. I forgot he's your mayor, Tasso. You live in Queens. So he's your mayor, not my mayor. He's your mayor. What a dummy. Yeah, so those Dominicans, they were like, the merengue. Yeah, I open the window. I open my window. I'm like, why are you in front of my house dancing? You live across the street. Go over there. Why you here? Go across the street. They were gonna bring a grill and barbecue in front of my house. And they wanted barbecuing in the middle of the street across from me. And they took out the grill. They were grilling right there in the street. Jesus Christ. I know, Glenn. I'm trying, bro. I wish I could live down there. I like it down there. When I went to Florida, I passed through where you were, South Carolina, the Palmetto State. You had that primary. I know South Carolina. I went through that. I went through what it was. I went through Charleston. Man. Of course, we didn't get to them. We were thinking about going to Myrtle Beach, on vacation. So I passed through there. I was like, man, the Palmetto State. I see a lot of palm trees down there. I was like, this is why they call it the Palmetto State. Because that's the first state that I saw palm trees. When we went through North Carolina, it was still, because it was cold up here. So I remember Maryland, then Virginia. Then we went to North Carolina. It was still chilly. And then when we went to South Carolina, I started seeing palm trees. I'm like, there's palm trees. Wow. I said, look, they got palm trees in South Carolina. I was like, well, nice. That's when I started seeing the palm trees. And then, of course, Georgia and then Florida. But that's what I remember, the palm trees. South Carolina had palm trees. I'm like, wow. I didn't see that because it was a long time since I saw palm tree. When I went to South Carolina, I said, "Oh, look, Annie, palm trees." That's why they call it the Palmetto State. Yeah. And then I remember south of the border. South of the border, it's like because I used to see the stick, the car stickers up here. You know, Pedro. There's a character called Pedro with the Mexican hat. That's his name, Pedro. So when I went through there, we drove, we're on 95 going south, and we start seeing the signs. South of the border, exit, I forgot the exit. And I said, oh, is this South Carolina, south of the border? And then we saw it. We saw the amusement park, the big sombrero and all that. I'm like, oh my God. So one day we're gonna go there. One day we're gonna take our son there. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go visit south of the border. It's like an amusement park and all that. It was like, wow, look at this. So Pedro, I think that's the character's name, Pedro. And trust me, we're looking. But I know I'm looking, and if this channel were to ever take off, like a million subs and all that, and I could make a living all this, I would just right away. I would just move to the south. But it's a whole thing with my wife, and because we almost went because of the mandates. We were this close. She was gonna work in Florida. We're gonna start moving now because this Governor Hochul, she wanted to do mandates. Healthcare workers get boosters too. And I regret taking the shot. I regret it. I don't care if YouTube wants to censor me. I don't care. I regret taking the shot. I should never take the shot because we don't know what's going to happen in the future. We don't know what side effects. Because I know in my case, a few months after the second shot, that's when I got my attack. And I'm not allergic to anything. And also I got anaphylaxis. I can't breathe. And thank God I didn't die. I knew it was the shot. And my wife didn't want to take this shot. She was fighting not to take this shot because, for in her case is she has allergies. She had, they trying to pressure her to take flu shots. She said, "No, I'm not taking flu shot because it has eggs in it and all that. She can't. She's allergic to all that." And that's the help. So of course there was. This one was a, dictator with the. Not only are you gonna take 2 shots, you're also gonna take a booster, or you're not gonna work in this state. She's the worst governor we have here too. She's like horrible. And now look what they opened. They opened Pandora's box. That's why I'm glad that the Texas governor did that to them. He played them. He played them like a fool. Eric Adams was like, oh, what? Because they only sent one bus. Oh, we'll take them. We'll wine and dine them. We'll take care of them. Oh, you will. You're gonna take care of all these migrants? Well, here's another bus. He sent more buses. And he played them. Eric Adams came with the checkers, and he played. No, I'm gonna play chess on your ass. He said, "I'm gonna say." Then he tried to do that. Oh, we're not gonna take no more buses unless they announce us. That's okay. We'll send them to New Jersey, right across the river from New York City, and let them deal with it. And then you deal with New Jersey. And that's what he started doing. He said, "No, send them. Okay, they're still coming." And now the word is out that they're already, So even if they're somewhere else, like say they send the bus to Chicago, they said, no, we want to go to New York because we're getting better stuff over there. So he played them. He played them like a fool. Governor Abbott played Eric Adams like a fool, bro. He played him. He said, stupid. He said, you want to prance like a peacock? I'm the Joe Biden of Brooklyn. He played him like a fool. Oh my God, he played him like a pendejo. Que mamao. That's what he did. He played him like a fool. Yeah. Let me. Oh, hello, Holy on the way. I'm sorry. I hope you're doing well. Holy on the way in the house. Yeah, yeah. So they're like pros, my Radio DX. Exactly. It's like something like Breaking Bad. Yeah, these people they have no morals. They have no shame. You know, like who does that? Who goes to another country or another town? In my case, it would be if I was moving, who moves to another town or another place without having any relatives there or somebody you know, have some way to or have a way to earn income, like have a job ready or something. Who goes to a place and they're gonna take care of me? They're gonna give me free medical. I'm gonna have a debit card every month. I'm gonna have SNAP benefits. I'm gonna have a free rent. They're gonna stay. I'm gonna have a shelter, a room with a nice clean bed, laundry, because they know they're professionals. They're because I'm gonna tell you it's a family cycle. I knew people like that. I knew people like that in the city. Their grandmother was on welfare, then their mother was on welfare, then they become on welfare. It's a family thing. They know the system. Oh, if you have 2 kids, you get this much money, and you also get WIC, and you automatically get Medicaid. So, and if you stay below this income, you get this, and you get that. Oh, if you got kids, you get expedited for housing. Because single male, they don't get housing. They give it to women with kids. They know the system like the back of their head. They know the system. I knew people like that. I knew people that and my sister married this Indian guy. She paid him 10 grand to get married. They were still married for like a year. So she got 10 grand off the books, 10 grand. So the people getting money because they got married with this Indian guy just for citizenship. It's crazy. These people are professional scam, grifter, professional. Okay, you see that they interview they had interview a hotel worker when that first happened, like the first few weeks of the whole when they started coming over. They were interviewing the hotel worker, and they were saying that these people, they're slobs. All they do is drink all day. They have beer bottles on the hotel, Modelo and all that. They were hooking up with each other, hooking up. And there was a few of them that already, got pregnant. So they tried to do the anchor because, if the baby's born in the United States, that's it. The baby's an anchor baby. That's it. So even though they're both illegal, but if they hook up here and they have a kid in the USA, they get to stay. They get to stay. They know the whole thing, man. They know the system. So that's what he was saying. He's only hooking up, and then they show the video. Like there was this one guy. As a YouTuber, he goes there a lot, and he's always confronting them. And they showed him with the belly already. Like this. I said, I know she didn't walk. She didn't walk 5,000 miles with the belly. That belly happened here. The minute they went over the border, that's when the belly happened. That's when they put the bun in the oven. All right, I know. So she wasn't. Like she already had the belly in Mexico. No. They had the belly when they went over the border, and then they were once they were situated here. Okay, let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Let's bring this anchor. It's the truth, bro. You're gonna get the truth. You're gonna get the truth. That's what happened because they saw the video. The guys got that. And then the city don't tell you where they're staying at. They had to find out. So the guy's like, well, there's so many people here, and they all look, you could tell Hispanic or whatever they are. That's a migrant shelter. Oh, we didn't know that. The city doesn't know. And then the security guard goes out and confronts the guy. No, you can't film here. I said, why not? This is my taxpayer dollars are paying for this. Yeah, I can't film it. Maybe I'm not allowed to go inside, but I'm going to be in the sidewalk here. I'm going to film it. I don't care. So they said, no, you can't be in front of the building. Get out of here. So the guy was like, I'm going to film it. I don't care. And don't touch me. And he told the guy, Don't touch me. I'll call the police on you. Don't touch me. Not allowed to. I could film right here. I'm a taxpayer. I want to know where my money's going. And there was some building, and you see them coming in and out, and they like, and they all got expensive stuff on. They got expensive. They got North Face jacket. North Face jacket is not cheap. North Face jacket, clean, nice, brand new sneakers, like Nike, Air Nike, whatever, they dressed up. They look, like they don't look like they freaking get out of here. Yeah, he was a dumb type. He was like, you can't film. He said, yeah, I'm in the sidewalk. This public right here. You can't. Don't tell me to. And he started getting. I said, no. He told him, don't touch me. He told him, and then he went off on him. He started cursing. He said, yo, don't fucking touch me. Don't fucking put your hands on me. You're gonna have a fucking problem. Don't touch me. He told him. Then the guy was like, backed off. Then the police came, and then the police talking to him, and he said, no, I'm filming. I'm making. I'm a journalist. He's a YouTuber, but he said, I'm a journalist. He said, I want to know what's going on. I want to know what's happening with our taxpayer dollars. So the cop said, yeah, as long as you don't, So then he just stood right there. And then he started cursing at the security guard. You fucking punk ass. His security guard, you can tell he was getting mad. But he's about to touch him. I said, he told him, don't touch me, bro. So you're a security guard. Don't touch me. Okay, you're going to touch me, you're going to have a problem. He told him, don't touch me. I thought about doing that at the Danny show, just go down there with a camera and all that, but I really don't want to deal with that. I don't have, I got my son here. I don't have time for that. If I had more time, I would have went down there too. I don't care. I went down there. I let people know. I don't care, bro. I say, you know what? I like what they did over there too in Staten Island. They didn't let them get out the bus. They said, no, you're not coming over nice neighborhoods, $700,000 homes. You're gonna bring those people in my neighborhood? Are you kidding me? You know what's gonna happen to the property value, all that, the whole neighborhood? So they were like, nah, you ain't welcome here. Get out of here. And they had to turn the bus. And they wanted shutting it down. All these people out here that talk, you take them to your house. Because they're offering that too. If you want to take in a migrant family, and they'll pay you up to, I think it's what it was, $200 a day, up to $200 a day. I want to deal with all that, man. I don't know what these people are. They're not vetted or nothing. Get out of here with that. Deal with that nonsense, man. You come in legally. I don't care, bro. And look what's happening now. They have the freaking crime wave in Manhattan now. They beat down 2 people in Times Square and all that. Man, that's why you guys got the stupidest mayor ever. He's the dumbest guy ever. He's the dumbest mayor New York City ever had. Married this, I'm in my late 40s, so I should be careful. LOL, yeah. No, when that guy that punched me, he was like in his 20s, he looked like. And he hit me, I was sore like for a couple of days. I went to the doctor anyway because I had wanted to just do a CAT scan. Because sometimes when you get hit like that, you never know. So they did a CAT scan. I was okay. I went to get checked because it was sore here for a couple of days. So I went and I got a CAT scan. They said, no, you're okay. I said, oh, man. But I never saw that guy again. And I told him, every time I walk down the block, I told him, yo, tell him I'm looking for him. And I didn't tell him why. They probably thought that I was a cop or I knew, I was related. Because I kept saying, no, I'm looking for him. Tell him that. I want him to be I want to be rent free in his fucking head that I'm looking for him. That's what I kept telling them. I said, no, I'm looking for him. So I said, I'm gonna find him. I kept taunting them. I kept saying, no, I'm gonna find him. They looked at me like I was crazy. I said, that's right. You'll mess with the wrong fucking guy. Tasso, you speak the truth, Danny. Similar to Curtis C1 WABC. I was listening to him last night. Yeah, I was listening to him last night too. I listened to him. That's my station. I listen to that station. Yeah, and his wife Nancy. Yeah, the Animal Hour, the Animal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She co-hosts with him. They do the Animal Welfare Hour, or something like that. It's called. For 1 hour, they do the animal. They talk about Tasso, can I be the producer, Danny? And Mary so do the technical audio, and we can only I wouldn't mind doing. I'm telling you, I'm always auditioning for radio. That's why I do these live streaming. I talk about the stuff because I want to audition for that. That's why I'm trying to do that little radio station. I'm setting it up now. I'm gonna do some radio. I want to, I want to have like some tapes, or you know what I mean, audition. And I'm gonna submit them. I'm gonna submit them to a few places. I need to clean up the colorful language, but and that's why I'm looking into Rumble too. I have a Rumble account. I want more people to sign up on Rumble. It's on all my links. By the way, let me pin that. Oh man, I have to go all the way up here. Sorry. Let me pin that link. It's at the very top. Let me pin it. So you got to follow me on all those things, all my social media, Rumble, because I noticed Rumble is more open. It's a lot more open than here. I know if I get disconnected, it's because I'm talking about it, and that's what's gonna happen. But anyway, let me go back down here. So yeah, Tasso. So unfortunately, that's the problem with this radio. When you lower the volume too much, you'll get a muffling. And I know the D608, it does happen. And it's around that 8. Volume 10, when it gets to 9, around 8, that's when you start getting a it starts muffling. See, look, I take no, sorry. But I heard it here too.
Midday road work there, upper and lower levels.
Yeah, anyway. But yeah, I do get muffling. Let me scan this over here. Yeah, so and that's a long thing they're doing down there. It must be something. Anyway, 11:29. I'm gonna go down there 2:30 to pick up my son. They're gonna let me through. Sorry, I gotta pick up my son. But they didn't want to let my wife and I come back in the block. You can't come in. I said, well, I just dropped off my son, and I'm walking back here. And then I went over the thing. He said, no, we're good. Like, are you kidding me? So anyway, but I have another way to walk. I can walk. I think I'm gonna take my son this way. Behind the yard, there's the fence right there. There's a little dirt where I could take him through, and then I come in here. So I'm gonna pick him up anyway. My wife had to call out today because they're not allowed vehicles, and that's pedestrian traffic. Vehicles, nobody can drive out this block. So this block is locked down on vehicles. They're not allowing nobody to drive out the block. Yeah. So I know, unfortunately, but it's not enough for me to send it back. It only happens when I lower the volume too much. And I think when the battery's kind of low, I don't know why it does that. Yeah, and they're pros. So let me go down here. Yeah, Holy on the Way. Sliwa should have been elected mayor. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, she's still running. I don't know what's wrong with that woman. It's just all that attention she's getting. That's what it is. Tricky Nikki. I heard even host. Glenn is here. I should ask Glenn how she was as governor. Glenn in South Carolina. I wonder how she was as governor. Yeah, so Mary Calvi is the first lady of Yonkers, Tasso. Yeah, Tasso, when I put the volume up, then I back down in the beginning, it fixed it, but I didn't even for some reason. Yeah, my battery is on 2 bars. I think it's when the battery's low, but it could have happened because I know the D109, it did happen. The original D109, that's when I first noticed it. And then somebody posted that when I did the review video on this one. Somebody I think posted that on one of my comments that, you getting the muffling issue? I say, yeah, I do get it, but it's not enough for me to send it back because it happens and then I think when the volume is really low. So now you're the second person that posted that. So I figured it's an issue. But yeah. Tasso, my Texan PL 330 is my daily driver at the moment. So I'm not really worried about it, but it's a bit irritating. Yeah, I know. I know. You know, my daily driver right now is right now in the room now is a stereo. In that basement. In that room now is a stereo. I put a stereo on. So I didn't even listen to my now if I want to DX a little bit, then I'll have one of these in the room. And then in the border room, I have the radio. The T26 is my radio that I use for just AM listening. But not I'll just leave it on the WABC for that one. Because that radio is horrible. For anything else, it's horrible. I just leave it for that station. Now, when I want to do DXing, then I'll take one of my radio. I have my Sony down there. My ICF 2002 is down there. My MLA SDR thing is down there. But I still see today's a nice day. So maybe after my son come home, I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna hook up my antenna. I might do that. But it rained today, so I don't know. Yeah, it rained today, so hopefully it's not muddy over here. I wanted to go to the roof during this week, but it rained now, so I can't go up to the roof. So I'm waiting for the temperature to stay up 50, 60 consistently, and we get a couple of days in a row that is sunny and it's dry. But right now, I can't go to the roof because the ladder is going to be wet, and I'm not climbing up a wet roof right now. Yeah, it happens on all the bands. Yeah, it's on all the bands. Meredith said, "Their precious little angel with a high caliber gun." Yeah, exactly. She's crying. Oh, my boy, my 15-year-old boy. Then, no, it's not the same shooter. I thought it was that one. There was another one that she tried to start a GoFundMe page and they shut it down. Like, you're gonna start a GoFundMe page when your son was a shooter? Like for legal representation? Oh no, it was the one in the Kansas City parade. Because they caught that guy. They caught the shooter. And he right away admitted it. He said that they asked him what's the reason why you shot up the parade. He said, I forgot what it was something about that. He did a stupid thing. Like, that's the answer. That's it. So I don't know what happened. I think they had some, gang beef or whatever, like, or whatever. Oh, he's looking at him wrong, and he stepped on his sneaker. It was some trivial stuff, and he wound up shooting the celebration. Like, these people, something's wrong with these people, and they something happened to them in their childhood to do that. Yeah, Tasha, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime. And he's crying. He was crying in handcuffs. He's crying. I'm looking at all I kept thinking about was, yeah, now you're gonna go to Rikers. Now you're gonna wind up you're gonna wind up washing somebody's underwear. You're gonna be a prison bitch. You're gonna be somebody's jail bitch. That's the first thing I thought about. You crying like that? Yeah, you're gonna be somebody's jail bitch. You're shooting up the fucking place. Oh, she was great. Okay. Also, Glenn Dancer said Nikki was a great 2-term governor. Husband, yeah, I know he's serving in Djibouti, whatever. Yeah, because I some people said that she didn't do much for the state. So I was like, because there was a YouTuber, I forgot his name. I think it's Ben. Is it Ben Johnson or somebody? I forgot. He went around started asking people, and they said, no, she didn't. Oh, I forgot. She didn't do much for the state. I forgot what the hell. I was like, oh, really? I was like, okay. I was like, anyway, I don't want to get the whole politics thing because this buffoon. They get rid of this guy in November. I don't. And to be honest, I'm at the point where I don't even care who gets elected. Just get rid of this buffoon we have now. This guy is just senile. The other day he got off Marine One helicopter. He went down the steps and he walks across to go into Air Force One. That's it. They couldn't even, I don't like. And this is Mr. Climate guy. So they waste all this fuel in the helicopter, and then 100 feet away, Air Force One is right there. So they flew him on a helicopter to land on the runway, and then he gets off that one to go on a big jumbo jet. Mr. Climate fucking change guy. The hypocrite. Mr. I want to mandate all EVs by 2030. Fucking guy. They have the fucking nerve to tell everybody to drive electric and all this shit. And the guy's fucking right, flying Air Force Marine One just to land there. You couldn't. Don't they have a presidential Prius? Battery operated Prius. Excuse me, a presidential Prius. Battery operated freaking limousine. Such a fucking hypocrite. Right? Put your money where your mouth is. Why don't you get a fucking Prius, and that could be your presidential car? A Prius limo. Now I'm on a roll here, man. The other day I did moon prison, and don't get me started on the moon. The spaceship landed sideways. Freaking sideways. This guy's 50 years ago. They landed on the moon. It was man. See, that's why we gotta have man flights. Now, unmanned shit is stupid. They freaking landed on the moon and tipped over or something happened. They say they tipped over or one of the legs broke. Or it tipped over and landed awkwardly, like it landed on a rock. So it's sideways. And there's still no video. Freaking 50 years ago, at least we saw the guys jumping around the moon. One small step for mankind. They have no video still. There's no video on this Odyssey thingy, whatever it's called. And it's laying on the side. They only have one picture. They show a picture that is on the side. That's why the world laughing at us. Can't even land a freaking lander properly. It's laying on the side. That's why the whole world's laughing at us. Stupid. This is a joke. I told you guys a few days ago, no video feed, nothing still. And they're all clapping in the control room. Like trained SEALs, they're all clapping in the control room. Yeah, we landed, but we don't know yet. We have no video if it landed straight or not. Jesus Christ. No wonder the world's laughing at us. They're laughing at us. They're laughing at us, Americans. They're laughing at us. They say, you guys can't even land a spaceship. There was no video, no pictures yet. Then finally, I saw a picture yesterday. I said, let me see that. And it's on the side. It's a horrible picture. It looks like a fishbowl. It's a fishbowl picture. Like, this is the best we can do? And they're still calling it a success. And there's no video. There's still no video. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm going to do a stream on the Danny Show tomorrow. My first stream is going to be, Danny Show, you need to sign up there because I'm going to start streaming there and talk about these topics. Because apparently I'm not my cup of tea for some people in this. I'm trying to get to 3,000 here, but Danny Show, I'm going to start. We're going to talk about any topic you guys want to talk about. That's it. It's on. It's on. Tomorrow. It's on. That's it. It's going to be on. Danny Show. The Danny Show. Is on my links? Yep. Send me there. The Danny Show. Because I'm going to talk about what happened today over here. Because they're still on the block. Well, I don't know what time because let me see. It'll probably be around noon or 1 o'clock. Noon to 1 o'clock. I'm going to try to be around that time. But you gotta hit the bell icon everywhere you go. I could pop up. I was thinking about doing a live. I was doing retro gaming. I gotta do a stream there soon. I got a few subscribers there now. I've been getting views on the college football. That video is blowing up now. It's about to hit 10,000 views on that video. Sega Genesis college football, and I'm gonna do a live stream, maybe playing that game. That video is blowing up now. Sometimes a video is all of a sudden it starts blowing up for a reason. I'm all of a sudden getting a whole bunch of. I get my alerts. Oh, you got a new comment on that video. A new comment. I'm like, wow, college football. So when I did a search, I'm #1. So that video now, if you put college football, Sega Genesis, college football 94 or something, Sega Genesis, I'm #1 now. #1 video in the search. So that's why I'm getting views there now. Sometimes it takes one video and it blow up that channel. So, hey, you never know. That channel might surpass this channel in a couple of years. Danny Retro Gaming. Danny Show. I'm going to start doing videos there. Danny Show. I'm going to do the diecast videos today. I already took down a few diecasts. I'm going to do some diecast videos today. I just launched that channel. My first video went up a couple of days ago there. Yeah, everybody, if you're going to see me more, you got to see me in all those channels. You got to sub in all those channels. I'm going to do a member video on this channel soon. And I'm thinking about doing some single sideband just for members. G90, single sideband, try to make contacts on 10 meters. That's it. Bam. That's what I want to do. Something like that. You know what I mean? So you got to sub to all my channels. That's it. You want to see me? I'm everywhere. I'm trying to do live streams everywhere. The best content is the live stream content because you know why? There's no editing. Live stream is much better. I prefer to do live stream on every channel if I can. Live stream is so much easier. You just come on, answer questions, talk about whatever everybody want to talk about. Boom. When you make videos, sometimes you got to edit. You got to, it's different. Retro gaming, diecast, all of those. Let me go back up here. Yeah, and exactly. Okay, so we're talking about your radio and Swaggerman with No Plan mariachi band in front of my house. Yeah, they were dancing right in front of my house. Remember, that's what people do who get evicted from my house. Usually they trash the place. I think that's what happened. They trashed the place. They had one more party and they trashed the guy's apartment, his apartment. They trashed it. He told me, he said, oh my God, Danny, he said, I'm going to have to put a new floor down. He had to put new floor tiles down. And I looked at him and I said, that's why. And I told him, I said, I can't say, this is why I don't rent to young. And I told him that I hate that. I said, listen, that's why I don't young couples, like, because I'm Puerto Rican and I know, bro. I know some of that. And they were there all day. So none of them had a job. I said, you know what they're doing, right? They're collecting or they're selling. They're doing something on the side. They're selling, they're selling drugs. Either they're working or they're collecting or they're selling drugs or they're collecting and selling drugs. Because they were there all day. And I was like, okay, yeah, this guy, and they're not going to school. They're not both going to college. So, yeah. And look, they want to trash his place. And they owe them like almost a year of rent. Because they paid them. Because that's why, when you get a room or an apartment here, there was one. Now they want 1 month. You gotta pay them the current month and 2 months security. So you gotta give them at least 3 months. The current month and 2 months, in case you mess up with the rent. In case you're behind 1 month or 2 months of rent. So now they ask for usually 3 months rent. So he was renting that apartment. He told me it was like $1,800, $1,900 a month. So we're talking about almost $6,000. They had to come up with up front. So he got his $6,000 up front. But after that, they didn't make rent after that. And that's what happens a lot. A lot what happened is they get their 3 months. And then by the third month, they're like, oh boy, we still got the security. But now after the second month, Now well, the third month you behind the 8 ball. That's it. That's what happened to them. So they were there for almost, and then the eviction process takes another couple of months. So by the time he took them to eviction, they were already there 6 months. And then the eviction takes another couple of months because I went through that. It takes about a couple of months, usually a couple of months. So they milked him. So he told me they wound up owing him like 8 months before, almost a year. I think it was almost a year. So that they do that. That's what they do. They save up for 3 months. They get an apartment, and that's it. They'll never pay you again. And it wound up costing you money to victim, and they mess up your place. Yeah, stupid people. Yep, exactly. Married DX said they are sinvergüenza. Yeah, sinvergüenza. That's what they are. To do something like that, disrespectful. Yes, son sinvergüenza. Cochino. That's another thing. Son cochino. There was another family. They were just here. They left. All of a sudden, I haven't seen them in the last couple of months. Now I saw him outside. I didn't want to ask him, but I'm going to ask. I said, yo, by the way, what happened? I know they left too. The same thing. That's the ones that I had an argument with them last summer. The same thing. They will always litter in front of my house. And I would tell them, I said, why you guys always be in front of my house? And then you guys let your kids play in front of my house. And then you guys litter. Why don't you pick up your garbage? So I called the cochina. I say, there's some cochina. Oh, you mean you want the cochina? And then the mother started getting in my face. She started getting in my face. And so I'm telling me to shut up. I said, you don't tell me to shut up. Who the fuck are you? I said, look at your daughters. I said, why don't you talk to your daughters? And these 2 grown women, men going in and out of the apartment. Who's the father of these kids? And baby daddy going in there, another man going there. Why? Sugar daddy. That's what they're all, sugar daddy. Because it happened in front of my house. Sometimes they were fighting and they were in the car. Let me tell you this story. It's funny. Okay, it's gonna be use your imagination. So one time I was, summertime. I was out there in my yard. I'm having a couple of beers. I'm in my yard, and I hear these people parked in front of my house. And there's a lady across the street, with the crazy daughters. So I think it's the father of the daughters. I guess he comes to visit the daughters. And she's like, well, yo no tengo chavo para la renta. I don't have rent money. She's crying, hysterical in the truck. And the father's like, well, I gave you all the money I have. Like, what the fuck? Like, what you do with the money that I'm giving you? In other words, he's support, child support. He's like, I'm giving you all the money I have. They were talking in Spanish, by the way. And she's like, well, I don't have money for the rent. What the hell? And he's like, well, that's not my problem. That's your problem. It's not my problem. And they talking, and she's getting hysterical, and I'm hearing this, and I'm like, and it's like 1 o'clock in the morning in front of my house, and I'm like, and all of a sudden I hear the silence. I hear, I hear. It's quiet, boy. All of a sudden I hear. And I look over I have a little gate. I looked over and I only see him. I only see him in the car. I don't see her no more. I only see him. So, I'm thinking, oh boy, somebody got to earn that rent. Oh my God. Hold on here. And he just laid back. He just laid because he just told her, I ain't got no money. I'm giving you all my money. I'm giving you all my money. What the hell you want me to do? That's your problem. Oh, I don't think I'll. So he said, I guess he told her, you better earn something. So he laid back. I look into the window. I'm nosy, yo. I look into I crack open I have a little gate, and I crack. I'm like a ninja, yo. Oh, his. I say, yep. I say, you gotta hustle. Yeah, she took him to the cleaners, exactly. Yeah, it's funny because a few minutes before she was hysterical crying. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, yo no tengo la chapa para la renta. Ay, ¿qué yo voy a hacer? What am I going to do? Oh. And he's like, that's not my problem. He said, I gave you all my money. He said, I gave you money for the kids. And mind you, she was already dating somebody else, but he wasn't there. That's the father. That's the father of the two daughters. So then the other guy comes around, and I'm looking at him like, bro, you're getting played, bro. Tú eres un pendejo, bro. You know, she's still. And I looked at him and I was like, looking at him like, she's probably, she's still banging baby daddy, right? But he don't know that guy. I don't know him like that. He just said hi to me, and I look at him and I just shake my head like, she's playing you, right? Un cabrón. And she played, and then there was another guy used to come around and see her too. So she had three guys. She had three guys coming over. The baby daddy, they're grown up, they're teenage daughters. Yeah, and then that's the daddy. There was another guy, a younger guy. Then there was an old guy, this real old guy. This guy is old. This guy's like, he got to be like in his 60s. And he comes around and he'd be like sitting with him in the car, and they just be talking there. I guess he hooks us up too. He gives her money too. Yeah, I mean, watch it. And my wife be like, "What are you looking at?" I'm like, she. Yeah, well, wife is like, "Damn, daddy, you nosy." I'm like, "Yeah, I am," because I am, bro. I am nosy because I look in the window, I see all this stuff going on, and now this one is banging this one, right? I like a soap opera. He's like, really? I said, yeah. I said, you don't fight him the other night. Yeah, because she's at work. I'm at home all day with my son. What do you think is going to happen? I'm at home all day with my son. I see stuff. I was like, yeah, that man is. Sometimes he goes in there, he don't come out for hours. He's like, damn, Danny. He said, you keep track? I said, yeah, sometimes I do. I don't know. Because I hear it. But that night was funny because I'm drinking my beer. I'm just looking at the stars. I got my little radio on. I'm trying to do some meeting with DXing at night. And I hear them, but yo no tengo chavo para la renta. Ay, Dios mío. Ay, Dios mío. And I'm like, what kind of drama is happening in front of my house? What the hell? So I tippy-toe to the alley because they could hear me. And I start looking through the gate and I see them talking. And the guy's like, yo, I ain't got money for you, bro. You got all my money. And then I go back. I say, oh, they're arguing about money. So I go back. And then I hear, and I'm like, oh, boy, what's going on now? I got quiet. So when I go there, I don't see her no more. I only see him laid back. He's like chilling. He's like, yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. What's going on? He's looking around like, oh, boy. Oh, my God. Yeah, I got like a million stories I could say, but I got millions of stories, bro. And that's it. I guess she paid. She got the because and then she stayed there she was there for about 2 years. 2 years, and then then one day they moved out. I don't know if she got evicted, but they moved out. And they moved out, but all these guys used to go and see her. All these guys, old guys, young guys, because she's like in her 40s. She's like in her 40s, she's I'm gonna say she's not, she's okay. She's okay, for her age, she's okay. And she has two daughters. Old, I don't know, they young, like in their 20s, early 20s. So, but the father was like, he told her, I ain't got no money for you. I gave you all my money. What the hell, bro? Why you crying to me? It's gonna cost you. He's like an adult film. You want rent? It's gonna cost you. You need to put the music now, right? That the music for that. They put that corny ass music. Yeah, boy. Oh my god. And I'm listening with my beard. I'm already, I had a couple of beers. I'm like, oh man, why this stuff happen in front of my house? And my camera is going on. My camera's recording all that. Like they know I have cameras here, right? Like they know I have cameras. I even have the sign, no parking, under surveillance. I even has I have the big metal sign with the camera under surveillance. He has a camera and on the sign. She had no shame. Yeah, she had no shame. She said, "Nah, bro, I need my rent. Nah, bro, I need my rent." Oh God. Yo, this thing just went. It been down the tube since the first few minutes into it. It's crazy, man. I got a crime scene down there today, people. I'm sorry. I got a crime scene down there all morning. They're still down there. The guy's probably frozen in the truck now. What is it? 46 degrees. Okay, it's thawing now. 46 degrees, mostly cloudy. Okay, the sun is out. Let me go check. See, they thawed them out already, and they could open up the street. Oh my God.
And Wednesday looks to be a little bit stormy, but mild with a high of 61. Again, right now, 45 degrees.
Now they got the truck doors. Now the truck doors are open. Okay. Yeah, so now they got the truck doors open. So I guess they're getting him out now. And now both pickup doors are open. So I guess now they're looking in there. So that means the medical assignment is already down there. About time. It's going to be 12 o'clock. What the hell she does all day? Or he does. I wonder if it's a male or female medical examiner. Finally, they're looking at the body down there. They got the car doors open. I should go down there and make a video, but forget it. Hello, Bobby, from Morgan City, Louisiana. Yeah, it's all right, I'm done with the scanner for now. Nothing on the news now. It's gonna be on the news all tonight. Tonight it'll be on the news. It'll make the 6 o'clock news. So everybody's gonna know what street in Yonkers. Gunned down in the corner of my block. Murder scene. Slumped over in a truck in a pickup. I don't know what he was doing. Well, they're not gonna interview me because I didn't see anything. So what am I gonna tell them? I was sleeping. When that happened, I was sleeping. I didn't hear nothing all the way up here. Now I'm gonna tell you something though, and it has happened. You see, like pickups like that and whatever. Every once in a while I get them parking in my driveway at night. And what I just told you what happened to this other person, they do come up here. Johns. And anybody know what Johns are? You know what Johns are, right? So every once in a while I'll get a John up here with the hooker parked in front of my driveway. And sometimes I go out there and I say, yo, you can't be here, but you got to move, bro. And they leave. Or sometimes, I open the window and I look. Sometimes I open the window, I just look at the driveway and I look at them. And then they'll look at me and they'll just drive away. They won't say, because, they sometimes they're about to. Because when I first moved here, I'm telling you, because I put a motion light there. When I moved there was no motion light in that garage. It was pitch black. It was dark in that corner. It was dark there. The street light was not. It was bright, but that corner was dark. So they would try to pull up over there by the maybe a little further away from my house by the hydrant. Is a dead end, and there they will handle their business. You know what I mean? When I say that, you know what I'm talking about, right? When I say Johns handle their business, so they get a crackhead female. I want to use the garden crackhead female garden tool. Pull up over here at the dead end street, and want, you know what I mean. And then it will happen when I first moved there. I found syringes there. I found empty vials, empty crack vials. I will find them there, and I sweep them. And when I put that motion light, that ended all that. My neighbor would say, "Oh, it's a good thing you put the motion light. Now the riffraff don't come up here." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's right. I had to put it because they come over here and they want to run in front of my house, parking there, and shoot up or whatever they want to do in there." No. Not happy. So they stop. They stop coming. Every once in a while, I'll get an idiot come up here and eat their food, and they'll try to dump it in front of my driveway. I get those idiots, like the cab driver. And they'll park over here and they eat their food and Chinese food and they throw it back. A couple of times I told them, I walk up to them, I said, "Listen, if you're gonna be here, don't dump in front of my house." "Oh, no, I take my food with me." I said, "Okay, I'm gonna let you stay, but don't." I understand you got a place you want to eat because you're working. I get all that, but don't come in front of park, work in front of my house and then dump it. And I said, "My house is not a litter box." "Oh, no." I said, "Okay." So, because I confront them, I go up to them. I said, "Listen, you're not parking in front of my house unless you who you waiting for? Why are you in front of my house?" You get the message. Don't you're not welcome. You're not welcome up here. Yeah, that's why neighborhoods go bad because people don't watch the neighborhood. A lot of it is that. A lot of it is fear. People don't want to, but no. I got my family, man. I want my son to grow up in a safe place. I'm not gonna back down. Not backing down. A lot of people that happen, they back down. They afraid, they're afraid to confront people. And I'm not afraid to confront nobody. I don't care, bro. Glenn, I'm sorry. Glenn Danslow. Okay. Yeah, Simon Wednesday, that's right. Yeah, stupid people. I even tassel, right? Or what the heck do you? Yeah, cops, exactly. Sometimes they just and I tell you, it was almost an hour when I got assaulted, when I got punched right here, almost an hour. I made the one they came and they finally want to talk to me. I said, "I don't want to talk to you now." He's gone. He ran off and he's gone. And whoever witnesses was there, they all went in the house. "I want to talk to you now." God forbid I would have got stabbed or something. It would have took you an hour to respond. I hanged up on them. I was pissed. I hanged up on them. I said, "Now you want to talk to me?" An hour later? Yeah. Glenn Dansler, I live in a carry state. I don't know any men or at least half women who do not carry. Yeah, I wish I can carry here. But this is one of the most restricted places to carry, New York City and Yonkers are one of the most restrictive places to own a pistol. Let alone carry it, just to own one. Forget about carrying it, just own one. Yeah. Remember it is that you can film outside of private premises, but not inside security guard. Yeah, I know, because I'm telling you that he's a YouTuber. He goes around to these migrant shelters and he films outside and he's always getting confronted. They try to come up to you can't film here. And he said, "Y'all can film right here. I'm in the sidewalk, bro." I said, "I want to know what my taxpayer dollars are going to." So one guy, like I said, I got to try to tell. He said, "Don't touch me, bro." He said, "Don't tell him, don't touch me, bro." He said, "Just you stay over there. I can film what I want." And then the guy was like, "I'm gonna call the police." I said, "Call the police. I don't care." He said, "I got the right to film outside. Want to know what my taxpayer dollars are going to?" Because they didn't announce it that building was a migrant flop house. All right. So they try to play it on the down low, man. He found out. He walks around the city He drives around the city, but no, this one he walks around the city. There's another guy, and he said it. He said, "No, that's a migrant shelter." And we didn't know, and people didn't know. I said, "Oh yeah, it's another one," because they're all over the city. Some of them they don't announce it. They just let them go in there. They just open it up for them. That's it. So then the police came over and they tried to talk to me. He said, "No." He said, "Why are you filming it?" He said, "I'm a journalist." He said, and he's like, "Okay." He said, "Yeah." Yeah, so I'm not. I say, "Yeah, I'm not." He said, "You can't tell me I can film. I'm standing in the sidewalk. It's public. This is public place. Yeah, I can film on the sidewalk. Don't they let these protesters shut down streets, and they don't do nothing about that. They don't do nothing about these anti-Semites shutting down streets, shutting down the Brooklyn Bridge. All right, shutting down JFK, and JFK, the Port Authority police took care of them. You know what I'm saying? So this stupid mall cop, security guard, you can't film me. He told him, "Yo, bro, you need to back up and don't touch me. Back up and don't touch me, or you're gonna have a problem." Get the hell out of here, freaking mall cop. Mall cop. I think he was a mall cop, a security guard. I'm telling him, "No film." I said, "Get out of my face, man. What the fuck? I want to film, bro. I'm outside the building. He's not you. You're a security guard for that building. Stay in the building. Don't come out here and tell me I can't film. Get out of here. Peck ahead. Snap ahead." Yeah, Tasso. Thank you. Thank you for Glenn Dassler. Nikki was a 2-term governor. Her husband is no, he's not a general. He's like I think he's a lieutenant. Isn't he a lieutenant? No, lieutenant or captain? He's not a general though. I don't think he's a general. He's not a general. I know he's not a general. And he's doing something. But the thing, it is suspect though. I mean, seriously. Yeah, you're National Guard. You've been deployed there for a year. I'm not knocking that guy's service, whatever. I hate when they use that shit too. I was in the service, okay? I mean, enough with this. We gotta salute everybody. Come on, it's something suspect about that. I'm sorry, she running for president and you can't be by her side. You don't think they make an exception? Okay, you know what? Since she's running for future commander in chief, why the husband is not? Something's going on, And the fact that they already said it, there's 2 affidavits already about that. While he was out there, she was getting busy with 2 separate dudes. So, see, that whole squeaky clean shit, I don't buy that shit. Okay, so stop it, people. Squeaky clean shit about, come on. He's a fucking neocon. That's what she is. And Michael Savage called it out when Trump appointed her UN ambassador. Michael Savage went off on that. He said she's a warmonger. The whole thing about it, she just makes money off of the neocon. They want to just keep going to war, make them have money. It's that military money, baby. That's all it is. She's one of them. She was on the board of Boeing. Okay, she was a board of defense thing. Come on, get out of here. It's a warmonger, bro. She's a warmonger. And all this money she's getting is just they just want to slow down this guy. That's all it is. They just want to, they just want him to main game spend all this money. And, like he called it. Michael Savage called it. He said she's going to stab him in the back. And she even said it. She said, "I would never run against him." He never run against him. What she's doing now. Come on. I don't trust that, flip-flopper, all this nonsense. Yeah, Super Tuesday. That's it. She's gone. They just announced it today, this morning. A major donor pulled. That's it. So she lost another donor. I think it was one of the Koch brothers or something. I don't know. Nikki Haley. No way. Go away already. So fucking annoying. Her voice is annoying. Her voice, her fucking finger pointing is annoying. Annoying as fuck. Please, I mean, please don't. God forbid something to happen to this guy. She becomes and wins. Oh my God. Please, no. Go away already. Jesus Christ. She's annoying. Her voice is annoying me. She's Indian descent, yet she tries to talk like she's from the South. I know she was raised there, but come on, you don't, come on, you're fooling people. You're not fooling anybody. Yeah, so I think the Danny show is gonna happen tomorrow. It's gonna happen tomorrow. I think I'm gonna start doing the Danny show. 2 hours and 40 minutes in the book, 7 people watching, 10 likes. Thank you for watching. And yeah, I'll try to do the scanner thing, but yeah, of course, yeah, unfortunately, Yonkers police is encrypted. So, but they finally got the doors open on the pickup. So I guess the medical examiner's down there. Hopefully they'll move that truck before I go pick up my son in another couple of hours. All morning, that pickup is down there with the body inside. Yeah, I'm gonna excuse me, sorry. My God. And like I said, it'll be sometime early in the afternoon tomorrow. I think my wife is gonna be home tomorrow. It depends. If my wife is not gonna be home tomorrow, then I have to do it after I pick up my son from school. So we'll see. I may leave it after 3:00. Maybe I'll do it at 3:00. 3:00 after 3:00. I'll do the Danny show. That'll be my first live stream on the Danny show. Because I want to give an update about this thing and I want to know what happened. We could talk about that. And that'll be all over. That's going to be all over the news tonight anyway, locally here. We could talk about that. And I could touch on a few topics. Because apparently I'm not some people's cup of tea. I notice it fluctuates. 2,970 subscribers, and it goes down to 68. Then it goes up to 71. Then it goes back down to 69. Then right now it's stuck. 2,970 for some reason. It's stuck there. So, because I did 2 live streams in the basement. I don't know. I guess a couple of people didn't like that one. I didn't get no thumbs down on it, but I don't know. It's weird, the subscriber thing. Sometimes they go away. And I'm at the point now where I figured I would get a certain amount every week. Sometimes it goes flat for a while. I don't know what's going on with YouTube. If they shadow banning, and they're doing some kind of shadow banning or something. I don't know. It's just crazy. Meanwhile, I got another channel that just started a year ago. He's about to hit 5K. She said they're taking the body. My wife is downstairs. Let me see if they're taking the body. Hold on. Taking the body. Oh, you always barking at me. That's why you get no more pernil bones from me. You bark at me too much. I start giving that dog pork shoulder bones. Bad dog. Oh, she's always barking at me. Like she want to rip me in shreds. I'm like, wait a minute. I give you pork shoulder bones. I try to be nice to you, and this is the way you talk to me? There's no more pork shoulder bones for you. Doggo. No, they still. My wife just texted me, said they're moving the body. I just see the doors open, so I guess they're moving the body now. They're moving the body. Glenda said, "Hey Danny, got to blow off a stump taking my laptop to listen, but sun bright and be back inside soon." Okay, yeah, I'll be at the Danny show tomorrow. So. Yeah, los cuernos, echando los cuernos. Yeah, echando los cuernos. That was her, bro. She was I'm telling you, she was a piece of work. She was a piece of work. I'm telling you. So I'm gonna shoot for. I'm gonna find out, but and I'm gonna be long enough that even if you missed the first part or whatever, I want to be long enough. I want to start doing something on that channel, because that one I can do live stream. Because the problem when you start a new YouTube channel, you have to verify it and all that. So that one I can do live stream. So I want to do live stream on that one. I'm trying to put content on all my channels now. You know, there's only so much. I gotta shave. I'm gonna shave tonight. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. So am I ready? It's like I know the moon thing is ridiculous. That moon land is ridiculous. I mean, they're celebrating like they landed like they landed like it was 1969. And right away, I'm waiting for the video. I'm watching the thing line, right? They're clapping. Oh! There's no picture, no video. So I'm like, how you know if it landed upright or not? And then I started hearing the rumors that it might have tipped over. And then yesterday morning, I see the picture. I see the headline. The orbiter landed on the side. Are you kidding me? It landed on the side. It's either it tipped over or anyway, they say either that or the leg broke. And the orbiter is only going to be operational for 1 week. I think 1 week only. I believe it's 1 week. They said it's going to be operational. That's it. All that money spent to land the orbiter, the lander. Excuse me, the lander, the lunar lander, whatever, whatever's Odyssey, whatever the hell it's called. It tipped over, and then they released one picture, and the picture is sideways, and you can see the Earth. Earth, because I've obviously in the moon, they can see the Earth, and it's sideways, and it looks like a fishbowl. It don't even look like a regular, nice, high resolution. It looks like a fishbowl. It looks distorted. I'm like, this is the best they can do. Is this the best they can? No wonder the world's laughing at us. It's a joke. This got to be one sick joke. This one sick joke. Are you trying to be funny? Or so it's on the side of the lander, and then the guy who's trying to demonstrate. The guy's talking. And he's doing a press conference, and he put it's like should be embarrassed. India landed. China landed, and we couldn't land one straight down. We had to tip over. You know how embarrassing that is? And they're all talking about like, oh my God, it's a monumental thing. The first time America went, and it was a private company. By the way, it wasn't even NASA. It was a private company that landed up there. Stupid. What a joke. What a joke. Seriously, what a freaking joke. Yeah. So Mary Dexter hits his spot on. Yeah, it's like a touchdown. He's like a touchdown scored that only a few select people saw, and no video recording of his score exists. How can anyone know if a touchdown actually scored? Exactly. So all we got is one picture of it looks like a sideways, like when you take your cell phone camera and you put it sideways and you take the picture, and no matter how much you try to watch it keeps flipping over, like one of those pictures. And then the lens looks like a fishbowl type lens, which is the worst. I hate those fishbowl images. So you couldn't get one high resolution picture of the moon. Like I'm trying to believe that it didn't happen. I'm trying to believe that it doesn't exist. That they just whatever. I don't know. But obviously the rocket took off, so people saw the rocket. It's just stupid. People are so excited about that. Like, I'll be impressed when you build a freaking 7-Eleven up there. Impress me. Build a moon station up there. Like I said last time, I would have built a prison up there, moon prison, and send all those illegals and hardened criminals, whatever, send them all to the moon. And just start their own community up there. No, I'd be like, if especially a person that's life, people that are doing life is not good enough in this country, in this planet. You're gonna do life in the moon. We're gonna send you. We're gonna build a prison on the moon. You're going to the moon. With no possibility of parole. And if you try to escape that prison on the moon, it's instant death because you're gonna get sucked up in the vacuum of space. So you're not gonna have a choice. You're gonna stay there, and that's it. You're gone. You're gonna go to the moon. No prison guards there, nothing. Everybody can stay in that prison. You can do whatever you want there, but it's gonna be in the moon, and that's it. And make them work. If you want any money, commissary, you gotta work. You gotta your mind because it's gonna be underground the moon because of the radiation around the moon. So you gotta build it underground. So they're gonna mine. They're gonna build underground tunnels, and they're gonna mine all those minerals and we're gonna they send them back to Earth. And whoever runs that moon, that prison is gonna be a trillionaire because they're gonna have all those minerals. They're gonna have diamonds. Who knows what else is underneath that moon surface? Yeah, exactly. It looked like they took a picture with an old Nokia phone. Because it's like a fishbowl lens. You look it up. For those that don't know what's a fishbowl, it's just a horrible picture. Like, this is your proof that you made it to the moon? A picture, a fishbowl image? I'm streaming here at 1080p for almost 3 hours now. You tell me we don't have the technology to even stream for 10 minutes? We couldn't stream for 10 minutes? Don't we have amateur radio, the Earth, that bounces signals? You can't tell me they couldn't do a slow, what is it, SSTV? They couldn't do SSTV image? They couldn't do SSTV. They couldn't do an SSTV image of a picture of them landing on the moon and say, look, we made it. We're on the moon. And Bobby, and hire Bobby to scan the picture. Bobby would have been in his house scanning the picture. I would have sent it to them. Yeah, we got confirmation. Bobby would have been, yeah, we got confirmation that they landed on the moon because they're sending SST image on HF. And they couldn't even do that. They sent this stupid picture with like a fishbowl, the worst picture you could do in 2024. Billions of I don't know how much that whole thing costs. Billions of dollars. I don't know how much millions or who knows what. Jesus Christ. It's disgraceful. It's disgraceful. Come on, give me your opinion on this rocket thing. This got to be the biggest joke of the year. This got to be the biggest joke of the year. Can't even land the spaceship upright. Imagine that would have been a manned mission. Imagine that would have been a manned mission. Say that would have been the lunar lander and the leg broke. And now, we can't leave the moon. We can't leave the moon. What would have happened? Three astronauts, two astronauts in 1969. There was three of them, right? But one of them was on the what they call that, the orbiter. The orbiter. And then the two that made it down was it Buzz Aldrin and of course Jesus Christ, man. Neil Armstrong. Okay. So the one that was in the orbiter was who? Who was in the orbiter? I'm trying to remember. Was it Borman? I forgot who it was. I don't know. I forgot who it was. I forgot. I don't know. I know Armstrong obviously may put first step, but wasn't Buzz Aldrin the one also? And then whoever was in the orbiter, because remember when the lander when it left the moon, it had a dock with the orbiter, and then from there they went back to Earth. But what if that happens? Next when that happens, they land. And then the leg whatever tipped over. They're not gonna be able to tip it over back. Okay, like a car. Let's tip it over. Let's all have a few beers and have a bunch of us. Because we did that. I did that. We tipped over cars. I did that before. I know I'm guilty of that. Sorry. It's a long story. I'll save that for the Danny show. Tipping over a car. But you can't do that in the moon. So what's going to happen if that was happening with people in there? Michael Collins. Okay. So thank you for looking it up. Married DX. Yeah. I said Frank Borman. I'm thinking about Eastern Airlines CEO. He was an astronaut though. So Michael Collins. Okay, thank you everybody. Michael Collins. So Michael Collins was on the orbiter waiting for the. But imagine, God forbid, the lander, one of the legs would have broke and it would have tipped over. They would have been screwed. Michael Collins would have been looking down on them like, I guess I'm going home by myself. Because they had no backup plan, right? There was no backup plan. Like a rescue plan. They would have been screwed. That's it. So that's some scary stuff. But look, this is happening. It tipped over. So now that's it. They can't, imagine that would have been a manned mission and then that thing tipped over. Oh boy. Now okay, let's get out there. Let's tip it over. Let's put it back. Let's put a boulder here so we can level it and then we can take off. Come on. Wow. I know I'm getting skeptical about this moon landing. I want to see video. I want to see more pictures. I want to see it. I just want to see a fishbowl. I don't want to see a fishbowl image of sideways and the Earth in the background. I don't want to see that. Come on, but it's 2024. They could have strapped on like, yeah. You ever seen those videos that people launch a weather balloon into space and they have a GoPro, right? They have a GoPro and a GPS tracker in there. And it's regular, high school kids or whatever. Big weather balloon. It goes up to 100,000 feet. Then the weather balloon blows up. Then the thing comes down, and it comes down in a parachute. Like they use regular GoPros, GoPro. And you see nice video, sharp video, and you can see the curvature of the Earth and all that. It looks cool. You tell me they could have put a GoPro in that thing? They could have put a GoPro. They could have put a GoPro on that lander. Really? What is wrong with these people? They could have put a GoPro on a lander and would have got at least a 4K HD picture, at least 720p. Give me 720p. I'll take 720p. In 2020, I'll take 720p of a moon picture. Not even that. This fishbowl picture is a joke. It's stupid. It is. It's just, I don't know. It's just crazy. Yeah, I know. Thanks for the laughs. Yeah, I know. I had to laugh. Yeah, she took him to the cleaners. Exactly. Oh, my God. Glenn Dancer for Retro G. And okay, so you subscribe to Retro Gaming. Okay, good. That's why I am interested in finance as well. So, yeah, thank you. Hello, that's a good and funny story. It is. I'm telling you, right in front of my house right there, crying about the rent, and all of a sudden they doing a transaction there. Yeah, she took him to the cleaner. She's playing the other two. She paid her dues. Yep. Yeah, they're not gonna interview me. Right now they're moving the body, so I'm gonna look out there in a few more minutes, see if they move the truck finally. But yeah, it's crazy, you know. It's gonna be all over the news later. Well, we're gonna see what the cause of death is. Because somebody says a shooting, but I didn't hear anything. 5 o'clock, I didn't hear no shooting. 5 o'clock in the morning, I was because I went to bed around 4. I was up till 4 o'clock this morning. Then I went to bed. I slept for a couple of hours. I woke up at 6. And then I'm still laying down. Then at 7 o'clock, I still hear my wife upstairs. I'm like, what's going on? And then she because she leaves at work. She would have been already at work. And she said, no, there's a crime scene down the block. And I open the window and I see the whole thing. And my son is in school now. So we'll see. But I can't believe it took this long to get a medical examiner to look at the body down the block. This is ridiculous. 6 hours already. They're still working on the crime scene. Yeah. I don't mind, but I didn't see anything, so there's nothing I can offer. Yeah. So they took the picture with a Nokia phone. Bobby, it was said that if the moon landings was fake, Russia would have cried foul, if not already. Yeah, I know. No, I don't think it's fake. It's just that can they do better with the tech? We already have the technology to do all that. Like, why are we using a fishbowl image? Like, they could have strapped on a couple of GoPros. You know, like why are we getting one image of the space? We got a sideways image, and you see the Earth. You know, Earth. What they call that? You know, the surface of the moon. Then you see the Earth. But it's sideways, and then the lens looks like a fishbowl. It's not even a flat lens. It's like a fishbowl. I don't know what's the obsession with fishbowl images for planetary stuff. Hello, Keegan DX, sir, and good afternoon, good morning. Well, good afternoon. Now it's 12:34 here in the East Coast of the United States. Yonkers. North Forest, Arkansas, 72 degrees. Man, you're getting nice weather. Right now it's 48 degrees here. We're supposed to go up to 50 today, I believe. Right now it's 48, so the sun is out now. We had a little rain this morning, but now it's gone. It's sunny now. So I may go out there and put that antenna today in the yard. Not on the roof, but over here. I was thinking about putting an antenna. Yeah. King and so this morning I had FM Tropo to Dallas, Fort Worth, Houston, and East Texas, Little Rock, Arkansas, so far. Would have been more further away, but I woke up late this morning. Okay. Let me see what I'm getting here. Okay. Anyway. And nothing. Just messages. Nothing. Let me see. So it was Mike Collins. Yeah, Mike Collins was in the module. Okay. I have to look at that. So Mike Collins. Okay. I know, right? 27. Wow, 72 degrees. Sounds good. Right now it's 48 here and partly sunny. Yep. Only unaware is here. And Johnson says it's supposed to go up to the low 60s on Wednesday before temps take a nosedive. So I'm thinking about maybe I may wait till tomorrow. Maybe I may go up to the roof tomorrow or Wednesday. Probably Wednesday then. I'll go up to the roof. Because I want to put the FM Halo antenna up there. Yeah, I know, right? 720p. Come on, man. Come on. A local TV station. King Indiana, a local TV station says 83 degrees Fahrenheit for high temperature. Wow. 76 is the predicted high temperature here. Okay. Wow. Yeah, it really is considering we are in 2024. I know, Tasso. That's crazy. We can't have no GoPro and that thing. That thing is, I mean, seriously. And I always read those. Because I watch those live streams sometimes and I read those comments like, you couldn't put a picture, you couldn't get a high resolution camera or video. Like, they show the animated computer graphic. I don't want to see that. I want to see a camera strapped onto the booster. I like to see those. When the rocket is flying and you see the engine glowing, and there's a camera right there. If they have a camera on the rocket outside, they could have put a camera on the lander, like real-time camera as it's coming down. Oh, and it tips over. But at least put a real-time camera, like video. Even if it's not streaming, maybe record it and then upload the video to wherever. I don't know. They had like there's no common sense. Like, they need to hire someone like me. Hire me for NASA. I say, yeah, you need to put a GoPro up in here. You need to put a GoPro here. You need to put a GoPro inside the rocket in case there's a rat inside the rocket and we could catch like the Falcon cams that they have the Falcon flying inside the nest. You ever seen the Falcon cams? I've seen a few of them. They have the Falcon, he flies in the nest, and there's another Falcon. Sometimes they fight, and then one of them flies away and come back with the... And they have that for Falcons. And sometimes the Falcon walks up to the camera and tries to hit the camera. Like, Now, you tell me they couldn't do that for a moon lander? They couldn't put a few cameras? At least put a few of them. Like backup. Like put a camera facing up. Put a camera facing down. Yeah, Flaco the Owl. I know, I heard about it. Yeah, Flaco the Owl is dead. Supposedly he flew into a building. Flaco the Owl, yeah. That's a funny name, right? Flaco. Flaco the Owl. Yeah. So I will have different cameras on the lander. I don't know why they couldn't do that. This is weird. Why you investing so much money in this, space flight? You're gonna have a bunch of cameras. Maybe you have one that pans the landscape. Like things like that. Like they have no creativity. I would have had one that would have been try to stream. Just leave it streaming. Just in case somebody walks by. I would have had one to stream. It would have been collecting, you would see dust. Maybe once in a while you see like I don't know, something would have came up. I don't know. Or it just would have stood like that. I would have had one streaming. Just streaming. So people could come out and get a lot of views. They're like, okay, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's happening on the moon right now. Nothing is going on. It's just empty. And let people talk and chat, I would open up a stream like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, why can't we? They're not creative. Not very creative, these people. I'm telling you. Yeah. Only unaware, 80s predicted in southern Illinois for tomorrow and 37 by Wednesday. Oh, okay. Wow. Yeah, I know that's crazy. Temperature shift. Yeah. Yeah. Well, like a doorbell cam. No, doorbell cams are pretty good now. They're very good. Like the what is it? The what's the one that we have now? Oh my god, off my name. It falls of the. I don't have one here, but I'm. No, they're pretty good now. Fishbowl is horrible. It's round. It's a round lens. It just distorts the image. Because I guess when it landed, they were hoping that the fishbowl can show like a landscape type thing more. But when it's not level, when it's on the side, it's useless. But I just hate the fishbowl. I just hate that lens. Keenan also had Oklahoma City Tropo. Okay. Meredith is looking forward to the results with the antenna on the route. You should get stationed outside. When I had it up there, I did get Philly. I got Philly right away because I had it hooked up above here and I had a receiver here in the second floor. And that was temporary. That was for one summer I had it. But I didn't come up here that much because I was in the basement. But this time now I'm gonna have it go straight to the basement. I'm gonna do videos on it and all that. I want to start even set up the SDR down there. I want to see if I can have like things like that. I'm gonna bring down me I'm not using the RSPdx up here. So I'm gonna take that down. I'm gonna hook that one. Actually, I may even take down the RSP 1A. I can use that one. I'm not using that one. I can use that one and dedicate that one for that. The 1A. I can use that one. Yeah, I can use the 1A and dedicate that one for that. Because that's another thing. I'm going to set up a PC on that side. I want to set up a PC. I have a PC already. What I might do is I might, let me see. Because right now, down there, I have the laptop that I streamed on. But I have a desktop that I'm not using that's pretty good. And that one, I'm going to set that one up with the SDR. I think that one's going to be the one for the SDR. Because the laptop is okay for streaming. I can still use it for streaming. And I did a couple of streams down there. It was fine. There was no glitches. No nothing. So I think I'm going to keep it like that. I'm not going to mess with it. So I'm going to, because I want to SDR recordings too. That's what I want also. Because that one, I want to leave it on. I want to do automated. I want to have it on one frequency and see if I can pick up. I'm not like you guys. You guys have a lot of patience for that FMDX thing. I don't. But I'm going to try. I'm going to try to get, I'm a noob when it comes to FMDXing, folks. I'm a noob. So I'll be right back. Let me check if they moved the vehicle now because they already have the doors open. They have the doors open. Let me see if they moved the body. They have the doors open when I check them. Oh. No, they still have the doors open.
Really?
You guys are looking at the vehicle now.
It's still there?
Yep.
Wow.
It's still there. They have the doors wide open now.
What is it in a corner right there?
The pickup, you look out the window, open it, you see it. The pickup is right there in this corner. It's a burgundy pickup.
Wow.
Right there. You want to go outside, walk down the block, but you can't go through. Yeah, so they still have they're still looking in the truck. They got the doors open, they're still looking in the truck. So it's still down there. Yeah, so let me see where I'm at now. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way down here. Forgot. My bad. 7 people watching, 9 likes. Thank you for watching. 3 hours and 12 minutes in the books. I'm getting some time in today. Good. 3 hours. So I said I was going to do 2 hours. I'm going to go for another hour. Why not? Let's go. Yeah. Plus, I'm throwing some bacon. I got eggs, but I have frozen bacon. I'm going to throw it. I'm going to let it thaw. I'm going to make bacon. I'm going to fry some bacon when I'm done. Drop it like bacon. Psh. Ice, baby. Fry it like bacon. What's that rhyme he says? Go back to vanilla ice. That's what we need down there now. We need ice to come back into the city. Sanctuary city crap here in this state. Sanctuary state, actually, in this stupid state. It's disgraceful. We need ice. Ice, baby. We need ice. We need ice. Oh my God, ice. Yeah, so I know I had it here. I got Philly. Boom. By the way, I got Philly with the same tuner, the Sangean HD T1. So I think I should get that at least. I should get that station. And then we'll see. The TV says it's gonna wait because I'm hoping. Well, let's see how it is tomorrow. But I'm hoping. But I know if we don't get no rain anytime from it, because right now the stairs are a little wet. The ladder. I don't want to go up there now. But if Wednesday goes up to 60, I could. Because the TV antenna I have now needs the one that I have now. The other one needs I need the mount to go inside. I need a pole that goes. I don't have a pole that diameter. The poles that I have are a little wider, so I won't be able to put the TV antenna. But I'm thinking about buying not the television. I may settle for something smaller. It worked before. I had an RCA one, which is about $50. It's not a big Yagi like the Televis. Because they have a real big one. The one that I really want is too big. I won't be able to. I would need guy wires. I can't put that one. I just don't have the room for it up there. I can't put it. So there's one in between. I'm gonna look. Let me look to see. But that's not gonna happen Wednesday. Wednesday is gonna be the FM antenna. The TV one, I'm gonna leave it alone until yeah. Well, let me see. Yeah. So the antenna set up, we'll see. But it's gonna be not. I don't think TV antenna is gonna happen right away, because I really want to put a good TV antenna, and I'm thinking about getting new. Because even the coax, it's already been a few years. I'm just gonna take that coax out and use that one for the FM antenna, and then the TV antenna is gonna have new coax. I'm gonna put brand new coax on it. I want to get quad shield coax for it and everything. I'm not gonna skimp on the cable either, because I'm trying to break my record. I want to see 100 channels. The most I ever received on that receiver, I still have it right there. Was 90. I think it was 91 channels. I want to break that record. I want to break it. I think I could break it with a better antenna. I think I could break it. King and S with fewer analogs from Mexico, Canada over the last decade, my focus shifted toward FMDX. Okay. Last time I remember TVDX was digital was 2019. Tesla, rest in peace, Flacco. I never saw him in person. I know. I wish I could have seen him. Have I would have been living in the city? Because I used to walk a lot. I used to walk up to Central Park like often. I walked the whole park. I used to go walking a lot. I need to start doing that again. That's another thing I want to start doing this summer. I need to lose weight. I'm really I need to lose weight. So I'm thinking about that's why I want to do the Danny show. Because the Danny show, I'm gonna start doing stuff in the street. I'm just gonna walk in the street and I'll stream and we'll talk, and I need to get out more. When my wife is home here with my son, and I could be out for a few hours, do stuff like that. I want to do stuff like that too. So yeah, but he was a handsome fellow. He didn't think, they didn't think that he would survive because somebody let him loose. Yeah. But he proved them wrong when he was eating mice. Yeah, exactly. That's New York City. That's a buffet full of rats. And other, especially Central Park, squirrels. So Flacco was eating good. So I don't know what happened to him. People they say that he flew into a building, but that guy, because there's some glass, and it happens. There's some structures that they have, like I'll give you an example. I know Chicago has it, the Willis Tower. They have an area that sticks out and it's all see-through. It's like a cube. So they have that in New York City too. They have like the HUD. What's that building that has it? It's called the Edge. I want to go there one day. I don't know if my son is gonna go there, but I want to go there. It's called the Edge. It's like outside of the building a little bit, and it's all see-through. So it looks like, if you're afraid of heights, If you're afraid of heights, you don't want to go in those little things. They're not little. It's like a, you know. So Chicago has one. So I could see that he could have the owl could have flew into something like that. You know, a structure like that. It's possible. So yeah. Yeah, I know. Keegan said he heard about Flock on the news. Rest in peace. Yeah. Tasso, yeah, I heard they're still looking for the person that did it. Well, yeah, you know, they're looking for the. I mean, I'm sure that's not high priority, but you know, I'm sure they, you know, because you know, for whatever reason they did that, you know. Yeah, I know. Sorry, but sorry. At this point, look at bigger crime than fish to fry. Yeah, exactly. And let me scroll down here. You guys talking among yourselves. Remember, yes, you'll pick it up easier. A tip is have the radio on an empty frequency. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out which is the empty frequencies. Because that's another thing that I'm in New York. I'm near New York City, but I'm in Yonkers. There's a lot of local stations here too. Even though that could be like, for example, I picked up the Poughkeepsie station. That's it. WP. I forgot P. Is it? I forgot what is W. I can't remember. Anyway, I picked it up before when I had it here, and that's Poughkeepsie. That's 40 miles, 41 miles, 42 miles north of me. It's Poughkeepsie. Boom, no problem. Then I picked up the Connecticut, bro. So you know, empty. Yeah, the empty is fewer in between. I know in some markets you have a lot of empty spots. I don't have that luxury, so I'm trying to find an empty spot. I found a couple of them because I have to go by what almost I have to go by what Michael TV Radio 1972. He's the closest to me that's doing YouTube videos like me. So when I see his stuff, I see okay 89.5. I forgot what frequency so I have to go by that too. Because I'm trying to find the empty ones on FM. It's few and far between here because I'm next to New York City. And we have a lot of local stations here. We have a lot of local stations. So, yeah. So, you know, I may try like even down all the way to 87. I know 88.3 is WBGO. Excuse me. I'm digging up my nose in the live stream. Oh my God. Bing. Booger Cam. What's wrong with me? Go to the side and okay, I gotta put on the F. Oh my God. Yeah, but I know what you mean. That's because 88.5 was Connecticut Public Radio. WEDW. I was Connecticut. I picked it out, 88.5. So, you know, even down there, I had to really, you know, I'm trying to find, you know, frequencies. Because if you go to worldradiomap.com and put New York City, okay, I'm gonna have to blow my nose. I'll be right back. Worldradio.com and go to New York City, you're gonna see all the FM. You're gonna see the FM lineup, the medium wave lineup, and then but FM, there's few and far between that I can find that's empty. And some of them have a lot of possibilities. Let me go ahead and blow my nose. That's fine. I was itching, man. So I need to find the empty ones first. Because this is all new to me. You know? That's why I rely on you guys, the expertise. FMDX. So I need to find the ones that I know that are empty. That there's no even a local college, even a local college, or because there's a lot of stations here. A lot. There's a lot. I can show you. Let me see if hopefully I don't get kicked off. Let me close some of this tabs here. Okay, I'm gonna close radio reference at this point. World radio map. All right, and I'm gonna go to the website, and I'm gonna put New York because that's the closest city I'm in, New York City. Right, and you can see, I can show you, it's few and far between. You know, I can show you. It's few and far between. Oh my God, what's this ad here too? All these ads. Yeah, stop seeing this ad. Not interested in this ad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, right in the middle, right there. What the hell? Anyway, you can see even down 87.9, that's Manhattan. 88.1, 88.3 is WBGO. That's the first HD station I ran into right away. So even in the 88s, right? You can see it's already a lot. There's no empty spots. 89, even 89, 90. So I had to, so right, so for example, 90 will have to be 90.4 maybe. 90.5. You see what I'm saying? It's like, you know, I have to find these okay. Like over here, 93.9 is HD. So I have to find, I have to find them and start, You can see it's a lot. Oh, sorry, I'm going back to the middle one. And then as high as 107.9. I know my nose. So that day, the other day that I did that little band scan, yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna look for. I have to look for. Maybe I could try 87 point. Maybe I, like you said, 87.7, like 87.7, 87.8, maybe in between. Maybe 88 on the dot, 88.0, right? 88.2, 88.4, 88.5. You know, I could try like that. I could probably try those first, right? So yeah. And talking among yourselves there. Meredith said you'll pick it up easily at tip. He's had the radio. Okay, yes, I read that. And empty frequency. So when there are reports of E-skip, if you hear anything, then you have your E's in your area. Okay. Yeah, I need to. That's another thing. I think somebody told me that I should check. I should go to those websites. Subscribe. I don't know. Check out those websites. I guess. Be a member of those websites. I don't know. Maybe you could put a couple of them up there. There was one that I went to and I didn't like this. I had to wait for them to approve me and they took forever. I said, I'm not gonna wait, man. Come on, bro. There was one that I had. They wanted me to sign up. I forgot which one was it. Anyway, give me your suggestions. There's websites that you could. Or you tell me what you guys use to monitor that. When there's there's E-skip or whatever. Because I would like to know that too. Yeah. So while you guys are looking at it, I'm picking my nose. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah. Some people putting pictures of the nose. LOL. Ice baby. Also Under Pressure by Queen. Yeah. Keegan DX. I mean, Married to DX. I'm lucky because in my area there is not a lot of stations. So it's exactly in your area. So it's less stations exactly. So you have better luck than me when it comes to that. You have more open. You have a bigger net. You have a wider net to catch. Me, I have. I don't want to say slim pickings, but it's less than what you know with less empty spots, empty slots or whatever. So yeah, so it's easy to park it at 88.7 like I do during e-skip. But when you have a big city, then there is no yeah. So I mean I could try 88, 87.7. Let me see. I don't know. I have to see. Okay, dxmaps.com. Okay, I'm gonna check that one out. I gotta check that one out then. I'm gonna bookmark some of these. Uh I thought it was yeah, right. The image that Keegan put out is a nose. Married is a jam pack band. Yeah, it is a jam pack band, and the lower part of the band for me is the most empty. So I guess I'm lucky. So website you could recommend is dxmaps.com/spot slash. I'm gonna click on it after the replay, and then I'm gonna bookmark it. There are more, but they are Europe centric. Okay, yeah, because there was another one that I signed up. It was FM something, but I think this one was in German. And then they wanted me to. I signed up. I needed them to approve my account, and the guy took forever. I even like weeks, and finally he approved my account. I said, yeah, I'm not doing that. Forget it. Married Jackson. When I used to live in London back in the '90s, the FM was fully packed, legal stations and pirate. No way I could have done e-skip. Yeah, I'm hoping that, but I don't think that's the case with me because TV rating 1972. He has pretty good success too. And the last ones that I saw that he did, they were pretty good. He even had Weather Channel DX. He had Weather Channel DX, which is crazy. I never saw that. He was like the first. He's like the first channel, a YouTuber that I know of that has Weather Channel DX. So that was pretty cool. Like he had Weather Channel DX. You know, no Weather Band DX. So he picked up like he's from Clifton, New Jersey, but he picked up like New Hampshire, I believe. I think he picked up Virginia. I don't know. I know he. I think he lives in an apartment. I don't know. I think he's indoor. I don't know why. I forgot. I don't know. I don't know why he used it for FM antenna. I think he just used the stock antenna. I think for FM, I think he just used the stock antenna, if I remember. Yeah, because he doesn't have any. Like me, I have a roof. I could put my antenna. I don't think he has that. I think he's indoors. Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think he has a yacht. I think he's indoor. I know the ones that he showed. I think they were all stock antenna. Stock antenna. So I guess the telescoping. Yeah, right condition at the right time, Tassel. So I know, like the Weather Channel DX, he picked it up with a Sangean. He has a weather radio. It's a Sangean one. It's yellow. It looks like the CC Pocket, but it's yellow. And I know he picked up. He just did that this past. It was pretty cool. Yeah. So he picked up. NOAA Weather Channel DX with that radio, and it was with the stock antenna. But I forgot what website he used. I need to ask him to what website he uses. I think he also. I don't know. I think there's also Discord groups or Discord. What's it? I think also there might be a Discord groups that I have to. I think Discord also. I'm not sure. So yeah. So yeah. So I don't know. I don't know my rated DX if he uses a Yagi, but I think if I know, I think if I remember, he lives in a I think it's an apartment. I don't want to I don't want to get talk about somebody's personal business, but I think it's an apartment, and I know if you look at his video, I think he's a stock antenna. It's just conditions were good and like He knows, obviously he's really good at it. I know Keegan uses outdoor antennas, but I think. Oh, I don't know if he has one in the window. I don't know. Maybe when he comes on, I can ask him. That's a good. I need to ask him that. What antenna is he using? Wholly unaware. Back in my day, a lot of guys picked up Virginia. Yeah, Virginia. You mean Virginia as in ginger, or Virginia? You mean the state of Virginia? You mean Virginia, aka ginger? Yeah. So you see, it's pretty crowded. It's pretty crowded. It is pretty crowded. So when I was scanning in the basement the other day, when I did the band scan with the HD tuner, I picked up most of them. A lot of them I picked up. Yeah, Keegan is outside. Keegan uses a 6-element periodic antenna. 6-element. Yeah, he corrected me the other day. I said 7-element. It's 6-element. I think it's 6-element. Because I was looking at a 7-element. Yeah, I was looking at, I saw one on AliExpress. It's a 7-element. Yeah. I saw one on AliExpress. Let me check. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna ask if we can use this one for. Oh shoot, sorry. Let me go to AliExpress. I'm gonna show you. AliExpress. Let me go there. I'll show you. Bam. Okay, let me close this one. No. I don't want to do the lottery thing. No. Come on. No, don't allow. No. I'm gonna put TV Yagi antenna, but it's really Yagi. Let me see if it comes up. I saw this one. I'm looking at this one. So this is I was gonna try this one. Let me know what you guys think about it. They all say 100 mile, but I know it's not that. But check it out. Here we go. These are the ones that I saw. Okay, I need to close this. Come on, man. Stop with all these pop-ups. So I was looking at this one, like these. Just to try it out, right? Check it out. So this one is what? 8? I don't know. I look at the build quality of it. I heard it's not the best build quality. I was just gonna try it out. I was gonna buy it and try it out. And this one has this element right here too. I think that's is amplified. So what do you guys think? Should I try something like this out? It's $7. I could put that one, like I could order it like today, and then I'll have it by next week or so. And I could put that one up and try that one, just for FM. I wouldn't have much. Okay, so if it's amplified, it might overload your tuner. Okay. So see, that's why I needed to know. So is there any way I can use it without the amplifier? That's what I want to know. So I'll have to modify it. I will hook up the so maybe remove this thing, and then I will get I have the ballon. I have a ballon. So maybe I could drill a couple of holes somewhere and put the ballon. I think amplifier is in here. It says amplified. Let me see all the pictures. Hold on. But where's the amplifier? I don't think there's an amplifier. I think that's a Yeah, I don't think it's an amplifier because there's no, where's the plug and all that? There's no amplifier. Okay, there's no amplifier because that's just the balun in there with the. Yeah, so that's a misprint. It's not amplified. Yeah. Yeah, but if it's amplified, where's the power source? So how you drive the power through the coax? I don't know. I was gonna roll the dice on it. I think so, because look, they don't have if you're looking at the kit, there's no power. There's no power source. So how can it be amplified? You see what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that's where the connector is at. I get it. But how if say even if the amplifier is in here, right? How can you plug it in? There's no plug. I have an amplifier on the roof, and I can tell you need a plug. Here's a coax, right? And there's a power source that sends the power through, like by ST, it sends the power through the coax and it energizes this. So they're not showing that part of the amplifier, the power source. So I think that's a misprint. I don't think this is amplified, but that's fine. I don't want it to be amplified. I don't care if it's not amplified, but I want to know, can I use this as I wonder if I could just use it anyway. Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Because even if I can modify it, I have a balun. I have the 300 ohm to 75 ohm balun. I have a few of those. I can show you. Let me go. I can show you. Let me check. Let me check in this container. If I put it back to me, I'll show you. So even if say that's an amplifier, even if that's an amplifier, I could say I could take out the amplifier and install this guy. Let me see if I have one here. I'm checking in my, let's see. Oh, I don't have one here? Damn it. I thought I had one. It's a balun. It's a 300 ohm to, you know what I'm talking about. It's a 300 ohm to 75 ohm. Anyway, I have it downstairs. It's in one of my, yeah, I think it's just marketing. I think that's just a myth thing. Oh, it's amplified, but it's not really amplified. There's no power source. I don't care. I don't want it to be amplified. Man, for $7, why not, right? $7. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna pull the trigger on it. And I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna mount it on the pole. I'm gonna mount it on the pole with the halo. I'm gonna put the halo. I'm gonna put this. It's gonna be on the pole. The halo's gonna be on the top. The halo's gonna be on the top, like a top hat. This is gonna be in the middle of the pole. Because I might try the TV with this. I might try it just to try it. I want to test this out first. If not, I use it as FM only if I have to. But I read the reviews that this thing is not. This is like really lightweight aluminum. It's very fragile. It's very. Of course, I will reinforce it. But hey, yeah, I know. I don't buy that 100. So I know all this is. But I'm talking about the because it's close to. I wonder if it could work. Yeah. Then they have this one, something like this one. You see this one? These elements. I want to try something like this, on the cheap. I don't really want to buy a $60, $70 antenna right now. Not for FM. I really don't want to break the bank for that. Nah, bro, not yet. I want to try something like this. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying, Mary Keegan. Only way that will make sense is Tropo. Exactly. I got my halo already. But I was thinking about trying one of these for like just have it directional, have it point a certain direction, and just leave it there and see if maybe, you know what I mean? Roll the dice, bro. Roll the dice. It's $8. I roll the dice, Yeah, I make a series of videos on there, and then because it's cheap. That's cheap. That's cheap. You can put it on the window. It's so small. You can just put a little J pole. I don't have them here. I have the J pole, black J pole. I have small one. You can put them on the window. On a window, you can mount them. And I wouldn't do it. I'm not gonna. If I live in an apartment, I wouldn't do it. But I'm saying, if you have a fire escape, you can put it on a fire escape. I don't know. I have to look. Yeah, but remember, I wouldn't use this for TV. I'll be skeptical for TV, but for FM, I wouldn't really use this for TV. I don't think they would do that well. But where I'm at, here in Yonkers, I wouldn't. For that, I get the RCA one. Let me see if I can find that one. I'll show you the RCA TV. That's the one they have in Walmart. I seen this one. Like this one. Oh my God. Close. I don't want to sign in. Just go. Just continue, man. Why do they do this? I don't want to do that. Just show it. See, like this one, for example. Right? I'm thinking about getting one of those first. Because if it don't work well on TV, I can use it for FM. But I don't know. I'm thinking about it. And that one is $64. That's RCA. They sell that one in Walmart too, by the way. They sell them in Walmart. And I have, you see the J pole? I have that. I already have two of them mounted up there, two J poles. So I could put one on a J pole. See the J pole? I have them. I have two mounted up there, and I have two in the basement that I could mount them somewhere. So I probably mount that on a J pole like this. Bobby, be right back. If still not 73, okay. Glenn Danson has Tyler. I think Tyler did a review on this one, and he liked this one. I think Tyler liked this one. So. Yeah, exactly. That's better quality. So let me see a couple of pictures on it. Because I could hook that up with I have the J pole already. Then they have this one. Then they have this one. See, I have that J pole. I have the other one that's ready up, but I have two of these too. I have two of these black ones in the and look at this one. 200 miles. Yeah, right, bro. That's not gonna happen. That's a lie right there. That's a lie. 200 miles for clear reception. 200 miles. Yeah. And they got a video right here. Of course, it's just gonna be one of those loud videos. New 2020 design. Oh my God! I didn't know they revolutionized the design. They put that 4K Ultra. They put all these what they call badges. Like, oh my God, look at all this stuff that it can do. Yeah. Oh my God, an HD antenna. Yeah, I know, right? So I'm looking for directional. So I don't know. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about the RCA. I might give it the RCA a shot. But I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that Because I don't get the Google, I don't get that till March. This payment is coming in March. So I already went over the threshold, so I can pick this one up. Because I can't get the television. It's too expensive. It's close to $200. It's like $178 and change and something. That's not to mention tax and all that. But I heard good things about this one. I'm thinking about trying this one. And even if it's not that great on TV, it's pretty good because they have these elements. See the elements? They're the VHF elements. And I think that should be good enough. I think with this one, I'm going to try this one. But I'm going to roll the dice on this one too. So even if say the RCA works for HD, say the RCA works for, right? Here's my thinking. I'm really looking toward I'm leaning toward the RCA one for television because that's affordable. 60 something. That's not bad. $60 is good. RCA, but I'm gonna look around see if I get it cheaper. But the RCA one I like because it looks durable, and I want to try for television because that's the problem with television. I need directional, and I could what you call it and see if that one is good. If that one works fine, then I'm good to go. If it doesn't all that, I think the RCA will still make a good FM antenna. But I could see that one for television. I think that one will do well because I had one like that. The RCA one, I had one years ago like that. But the one that I had was damaged. Where I used to live at, it was up on the roof. Somebody left it up there. One of the tenants had it up there. So the one that I had was not like that. It had less elements. It was damaged. So when I had that one up here, it did pretty good. The RCA, when I had it here. But it was damaged. I threw it away. I should have kept it and try to modify it. But at that time, by that time, this is way before my YouTube channel. This is like 12 years ago. Have I would have kept it, I would try to fix it. I probably would have used that one as an FM antenna. So I'm thinking I'll get I'm probably gonna pull the trigger on this one too and keep this one. Maybe a FM antenna or something. I'm gonna try it out. I just want to try it out. $7, try it out. If it works great, I'll make a nice review on it. Great. But the RCA, I think the RCA is gonna do well here because it did well before. And the one that I had was damaged. This is gonna be a brand new one. So I'm thinking about the RCA, and then one day I'll get the televis, which is bigger and is amplified. The RCA is not amplified. The televis is bigger and is amplified for television. That's the one that Tyler recommends. It's up there. It's one of the better ones but that's $170 something. And they have one that I think is a little more than that. They have one that's about $150, $140 something. And I have to check. Let me check. Let's check. Let me check for the televis. Because somebody that lives up there in my sister-in-law's husband, her husband, he has a televis up there. He lives in Brewster. He lives away up there. And he said that antenna is good. But it's just not my price range right now. Let me see. Let me put. I Googled it. Let me see. I think it's called that boss. Let me see which one. So it's $149 in Walmart. Solid Signal has it for $149.95. There's another one that's bigger. That's $179. So let me see. I'll show you in a minute. I'm trying to pick. Let me go to Amazon. No, let me click on this link. I think it's this. They look similar. I'm going to click on this one. Let me see. Let me see what happens. So I think it's something like this one. So this one is $179.95. Okay, this web. Okay, I get it. You get it. You guys have cookies. So this one is 179. Okay. That's the let me go up a little bit here. So that's the Televis 149884 that Boss LR mixed UV H high antenna. So this is one of the ones that he really likes. Let me do that. Let me see if it focuses. It really focusing there. Okay. Because that's my problem is I fall in this category. Fringe reception. In my case, it's 2-edge. Because I have hills and like at least two ridge, 2-edge. 2-edge means that I have hills. So this one he recommends. But this is $179. I don't want to get burned again. I spent money on that. I have a clear stream up there. It cost me about $150. And that one, it does a decent job, but I don't want to get burned again for that price. But I can see this one. Look at the back. So I think that alone, I'll get the back on the back, and I could catch all the other. And let me see the images down here. Let me see how they look. So let me go through them. So you can see that's the back end of it. See how it looks? That's the Televis. Look at all the elements on there. Wow. So it's almost 3 feet wide here. Almost 3 feet wide, 83 inches. So that's what? That's pretty long. That's what? Over 6 feet, 7 feet long. That's long. That's big. That's pretty big. Anyway, so that's what I'm looking into. So this one is amplified too. So he says, unlike most antennas, the preamplified power supply, he has an LTE 5G filter. So this is for television. So I don't know. It's just I wish the price would be a lot. It's $179.95. So man, that's a. Then they have these other models. So that's the most expensive one they have. Then they have the UHF only. Then they have this one, the low V. So they have this one too, the low V. That's $159. So you see that VHF element? You see how wide it is? The low V. Let me see that one. Man. Let's see. Yeah, because yeah, this one is okay, smaller than the other one. So the 179 one is the one that he likes. He likes this one. He likes this one. And that's the one he likes. And then the guy, I don't know which one he has, but he said, when I mentioned Televis, he said, Televis? He said, yeah, I got one of those. He said, it's real good. They're real good. I'm like, man, I need to get the Televis. Because I'm watching, there's a good channel. Yeah, I was watching, because I hooked it back up yesterday. So I was watching the Lone Ranger. There's a channel that's black and white. They show a lot of black and white stuff. What channel? I think it's 28. Channel 28.9. I forgot what it's called. It's not classic movies or something else. And I was watching the Lone Ranger. I was like, wow, the Lone Ranger. I haven't seen the Lone Ranger in years, since I was a kid. So let me read some of the the chat. 3 hours and 58 minutes in the books, almost 4 hours, 5 people watching. 10 likes. Thank you for watching. And yeah, thank you for watching. There you go. So let me go back up here. Okay, so let me read over here. I know, MDX. That's another thing. And it's flat. Yeah, your problem is over here I got hills and all that. Yeah, Florida would have been for that stuff. I would have been catching Cuban stuff. Cuban. There's a guy, his YouTube channel. If you haven't subscribed to his channel, you gotta check out his channel. Jose Kutcher. That's his name. Kutcher. Kucher. He's from Argentina. He catches it. He's a great medium wave DXer. FM DXer. This guy he called Cuba. He lives in Argentina. He called Jamaican FM station, Cuban FM station. This guy is good. I'm gonna put a link in. Let me find his channel. I subbed to his channel for years. Let me see YouTube. I don't want to put Danny Shortwave. I don't want to go back to my channel because I don't want the video to play. I'm gonna search. Let me see. I think it's Jose Kutcher. I'm gonna put FMDX. Let me see if that. Jose Antonio Kutcher. Yeah, that's him. I'm gonna put the link. Let me show you his channel too. This guy catches some good, great stuff. And my number just went bloop. Let me see. Let me put the link. Bam. Let me see. So this guy, I subbed to his channel. He's from Argentina. He's about to hit 2,000 subs. Let me see the one. So this is right here, Cuba. So yeah, he don't get a lot of views. He needs to get more views. So check out his channel and tell him that I sent you. Colombia, Barranquilla, Colombia, Cuba, right here. Radio Progreso, he called it Cuba 12 days ago. FM, see? 99.3 Radio Progreso, Santiago de Cuba. And then, of course, Colombia. And then right here, Peru. He got Peru on medium wave, 870. He got Peru. This guy's I watch his stuff. This guy got a lot. He catches a Jamaica right here. See, he got Jamaica. 94.5. Oh, sorry, focus. Sorry. Radio Jamaica. So he picked up Jamaican FM. Right here, Radio Taino, right here. Yeah, this guy is good. I like this guy. This guy does some good catches. So right here, see, 89.1 CMBV Radio Taino, Orgullen, Cuba. You see Colombia, South Florida right here. He got, USA. He picks up Brazil. Yeah, you gotta check out his channel and sign up for his channel. This guy, he's about to get 2,000. So he's been around for a long time. He was one of the first channels that I subbed. I've been following him for years. This guy's, and if you leave a comment, tell him that I send you. Tell him Danny Shortwave shouted you out today. I want to shout him out. I'm going to leave his link in my description too. This guy catches some good stuff. You see, this Colombia. It's all FM, FMDX. Radio Reloj and FM. Look, right here, 4 weeks ago. He got Radio Reloj right here, the FM one. That's the one with the... Yeah, no, you got to check out... Yeah, maybe they say, you didn't know about this guy? I've been following him for years. This guy's... He's really cool, too. He's a cool guy. And you see, he has you see the right here. That's on the antennas. That's the antenna he has. See on his thumbnail? Okay, I want to See his thumbnail? I guess that's the antenna he uses. Yeah, no, I have been following him for years. So he has like he has the Perseus. His SDR, he has the Perseus, and he also has the S-Spy. I believe it's I don't know if he has an HF Plus. His SDR. Yeah, and leave a comment and tell him that I send you. Venezuela right here. Yeah. Right here, Caribe Blue Caracol. I guess that's I don't know what station that is. Anyway, Jamaica, right here you got Jamaica. Again, TP 94.1.59, all Jamaican. So all the way he lives in Argentina, Chile, Peru, Uruguay. You know. I can't play the video because I don't want to get Ecuador, Guayaquil right here, AM at 700, medium wave DX, 700 megahertz right here. Florida, he got WQAI from Miami, 710. He got Bonaire. Remember 800? I'm trying to get Bonaire for years. I can't get Bonaire. This guy got Bonaire right here. Bonaire. TWR Bonaire. Dutch Antilles. And this guy's good, man. I'm telling you, I like this guy. You know? Let me see. See? He got 290,000 views. He don't get a lot of views. He should get more. This guy should have a lot more views. This guy should have a lot more views. When I started my channel, he's been around for a long time. When I started my channel, this is one of the first channels that I noticed, and I've been following him ever since. He has all these receivers. He has let me see what his playlist. So you see, he has like antennas. I guess there's a favorite. FTA. I think he has FTA also. Satellite. But yeah. So you see, and he got Mexico. He got Mexican stations. He got Mexican station. He gets this guy get all over, all up and down the North America, South America. And this guy gets the most. He lives in Argentina. He gets stations up here. North America, South America, Central America. This guy, Caribbean. This guy. This guy's he's like one of my. I look at this. I said, this guy's channel should be way more views. You know, when I see his video, I see 18 views. I'm saying, man, this guy should have a lot more views. He's good. This guy is really good. Yeah. So you never had a suggestion to his channel? Yeah. So anyway, now you got it. This guy. Yeah. So yeah, Jose Antonio Kucher. Check him out. You know, awesome AMDX, medium wave DX, FMDX. This guy's the man. He's the man. Keegan is the man, but he's the man too. This guy's the man. Spanish. This guy's the man. He gets all the Spanish stations. But he uses he uses a lot of See, Keegan hasn't even discovered SDR yet. I mean, he hasn't done SDR videos. This guy is doing SDR. So you know, Keegan is, you know, he has his Grundig radio, and you know, but this guy is you know, SDR. I know medium wave. I think he had a I think one time he had a beverage antenna for medium wave. I think it was a beverage antenna. Because I asked him, I said, "What antenna you use?" Because he don't put it. Sometimes he don't put it in the description. I asked him, I said, "What?" And then of course you saw the FM antenna. Yeah. So let me go back up here. I know I'm going all over the place now. Yeah, the so-called 150. I know, right? They're gonna say I'm looking at am I communicating with, I'm gonna have more antennas that they're gonna say am I communicating with aliens? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the $7 one first, and then when Google sends me that thing, I'm gonna see if I pull the trigger on the RCA one. Let me see, because I need to get rid down the array that I have. It's a mess. I want to have one good directional antenna, and that's it for the TV. I'm trying to simplify it up there because I already got the Halo for FM, but I want to try this one too. But I want to try this one for TV first before I pull the trigger. And if this one works well for TV, whatever. I'll use it for now, and then I'll wait. I'll save it for the television or whatever. But if not, I'll pull the trigger on the RCA, and then the television I'll wait later on. I'll wait for that one later on. I want to see how the RCA performs, because I want to see how they perform. I want to make videos on that. Because right now, you saw the stuff that I have up there. If you look at my old videos, it's a mess. I have 4 omnidirectional. That's just not gonna cut it. So I need to get rid of all that and simplify. Have either have one directional or even 2 directional, and that's it. And that's it. At least do that, or have one directional and get the rotor or something. I'm trying to beat my record. I got 90 something channels. I want to go over 100 OTA channels scanned. I want to see it. Yeah, you're the man, bro. Yeah, you can't say, hey, Danny Shortwave sent me. Give me a shout out. Give him a shout out. I don't mind giving people shout outs. And I say channel like that, and he only has 200,000 subs. He should have 1 million subs. I mean, 1 million. He should have at least I got 550,000 views. He should have about this. He should have more than what I have because he's been around longer, and he's been doing this. And you know what I'm saying? Come on. I don't mind giving shout outs to 926 videos uploaded. He has more videos uploaded. He's been doing this for longer. I'm surprised you guys didn't know about him. I've been following him for years. Yeah. Meredith, even though it's $64, it looks much better. I know, so I'm thinking about the RCA. I'm thinking about it. But let me see what happens from here till I have 3 weeks into March before next payout for the YouTube. So right now I already went over the threshold, but I have to wait till March. And then I could I'll get paid, and then I'll see what I can buy. I really want to get that I really want to get the TV antenna because I want to have it up this summer. Yeah. I'm on a budget here, man. I'm on a budget. Oh my God, HD antenna. I know they put all these labels on there. HD antenna, 4K antenna. Oh my God. People fall for that. Believe it or not, people fall for that. People that don't know anybody that fall for that stuff. 8K cable for unlocking cable TV. I mean, 8K capable for unlocking. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. They show cable channels on the box. I know that. I seen that on TV. The clear TV antenna is a little tiny antenna like that. It has a little whip antenna, and it says you can unlock all this stuff. So, fake Amazon reviews. Yeah, that's another thing. That's why I like Antenna Man. He says it like it is. I like that. I like that he shows that stuff. And that's what happened to me. I didn't know. When I first moved here, I didn't know about the 2-edge. What's 2-edge? What's LOS, line of sight? So in New York City, I was line of sight. But the problem in my case was there was a big building next to my house. So that really messed up my TV reception. But then over here, it's called 2-edge. Because we have hills. So it's not even 1-edge, it's 2-edge. which is hard because now we're talking about I'm in a valley, the hills above my house, so now I got to deal with a hill or a mountain. That really hampers your reception. So that's why if I get the RCA, I think if I get the RCA and it doesn't improve on what I have now, then I'm not even gonna bother getting television because I'm gonna get the same result. But we'll see. I really want to try to get, because even though I get a whole bunch of channels, I'm gonna say about almost half of them I can't watch them. I get the signal, but it goes in and out. I get all the box pixelating and all that. It just picked up the signal enough to register. Okay, you got this station, but I can't watch it. I can't sit there and watch it because it'll keep pixelating, and the audio goes in and out. It's unwatchable. So, yeah, I know. I never understood advertising cable channels. Yeah, I know, Keegan, but that's false advertising. Remember a while black and white black and white shows still on TV. Yeah, it's a channel. I forgot the name of the channel because I just hooked up. I just hooked it back up the cable and I was watching it. I forgot the name of the channel, man. Let me see. Let me go to radio station. They don't have a TV channel lineup, right? Oh God. I can open up one more. I'm gonna open up one more. Let me see. I'm gonna try. Let me close this one. I hate when it loads slow. Oh God! Seriously, come on, bro. All right, I'm not gonna. Forget it. Forget it. I'm done. I'm done. Forget it. I hate Bing. So slow. What the hell, man? Let me see. Anyway, forget it. I'm not gonna do it. Forget it. Forget it. I'm done. I'll talk about it tomorrow on the Danny show. I'll get some material to talk about there. 4 hours and 16 minutes in the book. 5 people watching. 10 likes. Thank you for watching. And I hope I'm not getting any. Okay. Yeah, I know, but I can't do a signal test on the roof. I will have to take a TV up there. You see what I'm saying? I can't do it. I can't. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna sign. I'm gonna sign off anyway. That's 4 hours and 16 minutes. I'm gonna sign off in a couple of minutes. I'll sign off. Retro TV is one of those shows. No, this is not Retro TV. It's something else. It's a new channel. It's been around. It's been there for the last few months. I saw it, but I get it. I get that channel strong right now. It's on channel 28.9. I think it's 28. I forgot what 20. It's on channel 28. So if you get channel 28, there's 2 channels that come on there, and one of them is that one, the black and white. I forgot what it's called. Something entertainment. And let me close some stuff up. I'm gonna close some stuff up here. I gotta close all these tabs. Anyway, I'm gonna sign off anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off. No, not comment. It's not comment. It's not comment. Now you're gonna make me look for it, and then I'm gonna have to. You know what? Let me look for it. Hopefully it won't crash. Cause this browser's acting up right now. If I get disconnected, that's it. I'm done. Let me see. Let me do it again. TV. I'm just gonna type in the website first. Because I hate Bing. I hate when I go to Bing and then Bing. See, right now something's going on now. That's loading slow. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Jesus Christ. Maybe the website is not. Maybe the website is not up. Anyway. Let me see. Let me try this. Okay, this one is loading fast. Okay, let me try this one. I'm going to go. He's not comment. I'm going to look for it right now. I found a website that has him listed. I'm scrolling now, see if I find it. Local channel here is 28. Let me see. Oh, they renamed it. It was Rewind, but it's not Rewind no more. Also, they haven't updated here yet. Let me see. Hold on. So this website's not updated. Yeah, this one is not updated. He's not Rewind.